would like to tell us what happened? I think I just refreshed everybody's bennies. Who would like to tell us what happened last week for an additional Benny?
I feel like we should leave this to Oni because Oni
Oh,
might
man.
need that Benny.
No,
I might.
he ain't gonna use no bennies. No way.
No way. No way I would ever need that Benny. Uh, I think last session really was us getting prepared to fight the fight the countless amount of undead that we saw coming towards us. A lot of a good amount of talk about what we should do. Then after that, we decided to fight through it. It got scary a couple times. A lot of us ran out of bullets. I am one of those people. I used a lot of them. But we didn't make it through. We forgot the Taylor's body, and we blew it up. Not well. Abigail blew it up, but it was the coolest shit I've seen. So I think it doesn't matter. As we then very exhaustedly got back to town, slept. I think really that was about it. We recuperated. The two guys that Thomas paid, two people that Thomas paid to watch over our stuff, ate our food. So that's a conversation that's going to be had later.
Well, nobody knows that except me.
So we're going to find out.
You are gonna find out when you go to eat something. Yes.
Well, and
But
also,
before we gotta-
just to be clear, you don't know they ate it. Even Thomas doesn't know if they ate it.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to it. Yeah.
Just know it's gone.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to put it on them yet. Or Kane will, but we're going to move past that. As we went outside to start recuperating, we got not jumped on, but a whole bunch of hellhounds rode into town, and Jim challenged us to a duel after he got skinned alive. It looked like. I forgot
Excellent.
the name of the lady, but
Alberta Bell,
Alberta Bell.
who, just so we remember, looks a little bit like that.
Yeah.
Fierce.
So everything's fine. Everything's totally fine.
I really can't get over how fierce her whole look is. It's incredible.
Yeah. I gotta take Mr. Rice though. I'm looking at the picture again, and he just looks like a naked guy in a trench coat.
Right. He looks like
naked more.
I thought of this afterwards. I don't know.
Are you thinking of the muscle
else's...
people? They like wear like muscle skin suits.
I'm thinking about what is this guy's name?
Is it the children's education guy about your body? It's like Mr. Body.
Slim Good Body, I think it is.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I knew exactly what you're thinking.
Okay, awesome. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's here. Just for everybody's. He's even got a little bit of the same hair.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The 70s were a wild time to grow up. That's all I can say. Everyone thought like, oh yeah, let's throw that on children's television. It's fine.
It's fine.
Right.
First the Noodle Man, now this.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to last.
All right. So it is the afternoon of Saturday, July 12th. As Oni was kind enough to recount, the Hellhounds rode into town. I believe as Thomas was checking y'all's equipment. Alberta Bell, who's on this coach here, asked for
we are not on the map.
Oh, have I not moved you yet? Sorry.
Yeah.
We are still on the splash.
There we go.
There we are.
There you go.
Alberta Bell, who's on the coach over here, called, asked for everybody to come out, and just about everybody did. Uh, she explained a little bit that she was really upset, and that you burned the mill, and even more upset, that it looks like you have done away with her tailor, and that she had warned Jim that the best thing to do was just to take care of you, but he thought that he could get you to listen to reason. And she explains that he has now paid the price, and he walks out of the coach and is called, not the only correction I will make, Oni, he hasn't challenged y'all to a duel. He's challenged you specifically to a duel. Which is where we find ourselves. Before we get started, two things that one will certainly come into play. The second may come into play. I'm going to start with the second thing, actually, and that is during last week's session, at one point, Abigail removed her final wounds because of natural healing, and I was like, oh yeah, that checks out. It turns out that's not the way natural healing works. Which is not to say that I'm undoing any of that ruling. Basically, the reason that I'm sharing this with everyone is in hopes that the next time it comes up and I'm like, oh yeah, that checks out, someone's like, Adam, you've been through this once. That's not how it works. So I'm trying to outsource my brain a little bit here. And that basically, if you don't heal from a wound within the first hour by any of the various methods to do that, including magical methods, right? Then the only ways to heal from that wound are natural healing, which you get one natural healing roll. I believe it's every 5 days, right? Or there is a rather expensive improvement to the healing power. I think it's 10 additional power points that will allow you to heal outside of the golden hour, which is the first hour after receiving a wound. So just to be clear in terms of how it affects people during this session, it doesn't. Abigail, you still have no wounds. We're not re-adjudicating any of that. But going forward, I'm going to try and remember that's the way that the golden hour and natural healing work. And if any of you remember it, if and when I screw it up, by all means, jump in.
Well, we get the wait for PowerPoints is every 30 minutes or hour, Cody?
Hour. You can
Every
get
hour.
an advancement for
Well,
30.
it's every hour, but, and this is something that I'm going to start paying a little bit more attention to, it's not just every hour, right?
It's every hour of rest and meditation.
It's every hour of rest, and with many things in this game, when it says, okay, what's rest? They say, I ask the GM what rest is.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I've interpreted it to mean like doing nothing. In my case, doing nothing but just sitting and praying, basically.
Yeah, I mean, the good news is I think in most cases, right, we haven't done a lot of chaining separate encounters or different encounters together, at least not yet, right? And so I think it's reasonable to have said, like, even if we didn't say, oh, here's the definitive point of rest that we are taking to start recovering these PowerPoints. If a day goes by, I think it's reasonable to assume somewhere in there you got a couple hours where you were doing little enough that you would recover. But as we are getting more and more used to the system, I want to try and pay more and more attention to rules that may have gone over my head as I was trying to get a handle on other things. And so I think it's just fair to let everybody know that's what's going on. And so we're going to try and pay a little bit more attention to those things. Speaking of rules and paying a little bit more attention to things, For those of you that are interested, in the Weird West PDF on page 47, there are the dueling rules. It's literally like half a page 47 and all a page 48, and those are the rules. I invite anyone who is interested to go ahead and take a look at those. I am going to summarize those as I understand them. If anybody thinks that I've got anything wrong, by all means, jump in, and that's either during my summarization or as we are playing through it. A duel consists of 3 rounds. In this case, there are 2 primary participants in the duel. Franklin Saint and Jim Rice. Everyone else is allowed to participate as a spectator, and there are slightly different rules for the main participants and the spectators. The duel starts off with the main participants getting dealt hole cards face down. These cards will eventually determine who shoots first. Franklin, I believe, yes, you have the duelist edge, which means, it's 2 extra hole cards. So when we start, you will be dealt 3 hole cards. Rounds 1 and 2 are essentially the same. The main participants can engage in tests against their opponent, right, to essentially try and give them the distracted and or vulnerable condition. Unlike those conditions normally, when we're dealing with those conditions in a duel, once you have it, it lasts until the end of the duel. So it doesn't dissipate at the end of the round. You have that until the end of round 3 in a duel. Those individuals that are watching the duel, you are also allowed to participate. However, doing anything that fucks with your side's opponent, so in this case, doing anything that fucks with Jim Rice is severely frowned upon, right? It's a major faux pas of dueling etiquette. What the ramifications of that might be, you don't know, right? Other than the fact that it is a major faux pas. So mechanically speaking, I get to decide what happens.
Sounds like a
in that
social
circumstance.
faux pas, and if there's no one to tell, then
That I would say that is very true, right? If no one's alive to tell the tale, right, then it's real difficult, right, for that information to get out. In addition, right, in addition, another thing you can do as a witness to the duel, right, is you can support your fighter, right? That is not considered a faux pas, right? However, with support or with tests, I want to remind everybody that doing the same thing over and over and over has diminishing returns, right? And so, just as an example, if it's I'm going to cheer Franklin on to raise his spirits and get him motivated, right, for this duel, right? The first time, right, that is going to work great, right? If every single person does the same thing each time it happens, it's going to be less and less likely to succeed. That makes sense to everybody?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So just mechanically speaking, supporting your guy, thumbs up, no problem with that. Directly fucking with the other guy, there are certainly going to be ramifications. It depends, as has been pointed out, it depends on who's left, right? But there has the potential for ramifications. I do realize there's sort of a middle area, which is, well, what if we fuck with the environment to help one and hurt the other? Well, then we're going to play that by ear as it comes up. So rounds 1 and 2, Thomas and Jim will be trying to give each other the distracted and or vulnerable condition. Those of you that wish can try and get involved in whatever way you see fit and appropriate. In addition, right, y'all will have action cards. You will be able to move. And as you can see on the field here, there's a whole bunch of other people involved, right? Everyone, at least initially, right, on this side, everyone seems to be waiting for this duel to happen before they pop off. Depending on what you all do, that may or may not hold, right? On the let's see. On the third and final round, instead of using their action cards, Jim and Franklin will use their whole cards to determine which of them go first. Initially, Franklin, you'll get 3. Jim will get 1, as he does not have that particular edge. As part of your tests, if you succeed with a raise, you will get another whole card. So you could end up with, as Franklin, I think you could end up with as many as 5 whole cards to choose from in determining whether or not, or when you shoot. Just like with any card, you can hold your action if for some reason you want to let the other person shoot first. I think the only other thing that I can think of that is important to know here is that there is no, actually 2 things. One, on your tests, usually a raise would also shake your opponent, but you can't shake your opponents during a duel. They have to be able to act. And secondly, when you shoot and presumably take some damage, you cannot soak any of that damage. In a duel, you just get shot and hurt. Everybody understand?
I got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Anybody have any questions?
I have less questions because I don't want to interfere in any way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to help or hinder.
Gotcha.
It
All
does
right,
feel like
well-
it'd be pretty shitty to make this fight pop off early and ruin this duel.
Yeah, I want Franklin to he's built for this. I want
Yeah.
to see him see him do what he does.
Okay. Alberta Bell says, well, have fun, everybody. Let's get out of here. And these three coaches all take off.
Oh,
Oh, actually, we might be ruining this duel right now, because fuck her. I'm just kidding. Not about the fuck her part, but about the ruining.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That's certainly an option for anybody that wants to. But
I don't want to ruin the duel. Let the duel happen.
Yep.
okay. Let's
Don't worry, I've got my cheating ready.
excellent.
I expect it from Friendly, but from the rest of us.
I've got two method. I've only got two, and they're not my best, but we'll see.
I'm here to support. I'm here to give confidence.
The real important part here is trappings. Trappings becomes very, very significant for this.
This is like a real question right now.
Yeah.
I was never able to get bullets last session, so like I kind of have two empty guns.
Oh yeah. Well,
I think Thomas gave you
No,
everything,
she
right?
said, "Go get your bullets because we're gonna have a duel."
Oh,
yeah. I think
right.
Jim actually said that. Was like,
Yeah.
hey, let's go. We're doing this. If y'all could add yourselves to the combat tracker, that would be great.
There's 24 bullets in the carriage. I'm assuming those are our kind of bullets.
I would
although-
hope to God.
yeah. They don't say shotgun shell. They say bullet, right? And you know what? That's at least one bullet for each of these assholes. You know what I'm saying, Kane?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, Franklin got you. Am I taking all 24? I don't want to be selfish.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot anything. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you may as well.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I don't know if I had it myself. I did not.
There you go. Great. What I am going to do just to try and keep this moving, right, is I'm not adding. I'll add all of these gunmen when and wolves when things actually pop off. I'm pretty sure the wolves aren't going to be effective in helping any of this along. All right, let's get going. All right, you need 2 of those, which is great. And look at that, right off the bat. Franklin, what would you like to do?
I think I'm going to. I'm pretty used to this scenario. I think this is like my setting up point.
Mhm.
See, I am. Can I try to like roll a spirit roll to steal myself against getting vulnerable?
Although you I think you can, if you want to say that you're going to try and support yourself, right?
Yeah.
No, given you're going first here, right? So you're essentially going to try and steady yourself. I'll rule that you can, try and support yourself. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We got D6 in spirit.
All right. That is going to be a +2 to your next roll.
All right.
Anything else for you?
I think that's it for this round.
All right, Cornelius, what is up?
I think I'm literally in here praying.
Okay.
That's it.
Fantastic. Um, yeah, Jim is going to call out to you, Franklin. He's going to say, I'm sorry it's come to this, Franklin. I know you've always been a bit of a coward. I can see your knees knocking from here. And he is going to taunt you, which is
Ooh.
yeah, not great for him. If you give me a smarts roll, please, is the opposed roll to a taunt.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a smart roll. I got to do that with a -2 because of my hindrance.
Well, you do
Well,
get
with
to
a
do it with the
flat.
+2, so it's flat.
So
Yeah.
it's a flat roll. Here we go. What's a 4?
Okay.
All right. So you are able to, well, why don't you describe how you hear this taunts and brush them off so they have no effect on you?
I'm just loading my pistol. Huh?
Excellent. All right. Friendly, you are up.
Okay. I am just gonna. I can't remember what the rules are for deferring your turn. Either way, otherwise I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, with both of them going so early, there's not really much anyone else can do because
Nope.
whatever help you give them only lasts till the end of the turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But I mean, what you can do, right, is if you would like to relocate, you can certainly do that.
yeah, I will move surreptitiously while nobody is looking at me over towards the bush.
Okay.
I'm not in the bush yet. I'm
Right.
just like one
Gotcha.
leg in the bush.
Gotcha.
I still got my like hands up in the air, full on like I'm unarmed kind of thing.
Thomas.
I step into I've stepped into the bar here. In our time here, I know these people don't have much of anything, but did they have any liquor in this bar?
They do not. Actually, you asked when you first got to town, and they noted wistfully that it's been a while since there's any booze here.
Yeah. Okay. Then I step back in, and I'm doing like another glance over the the shelf behind the bar, to be like maybe right. Looking, my idea was to make an improvised weapon of a Molotov cocktail.
Okay.
But seeing as there's none of that, take a glance, look, see. There definitely ain't none of that stuff there. Give a nod to Cornelius. You're
He's not looking. His eyes are like out at the road.
better get a blade or steel yourself. It's gonna be coming fast. And I thought I remembered. I mean, I guess there's not. I thought from the outside of this building there were I just want to move myself to see. I thought there might have been like a door window on this wall, but there does not appear to be.
Yeah.
So I will just simply step back out. I'll use I'll just use some movement to come up this way, and that's it.
All right. Abigail.
Don't want to pop off yet. I will tuck myself. I'm going to move in between Joan and Thomas, and I will sort of relax against the wall, lean towards Joan, like I'm gonna talk about the duel, and just say, Joe, how are you okay if I give you a little booster for what's about to go down? And I'm not going to do anything just yet until I get my answer. I'm also looking for. There it is. Can I use my action to give? Wait, never mind. Thomas is not going to be able to drink that. Never mind. We've covered. Thomas cannot drink that, and my trappings don't really allow me to use some of my boosting spells on Thomas because Thomas has no nervous system. So for my action, I'm going to dose myself. I'm going to up my my shooting by 2 dice.
I don't know how else to talk about this without Thomas has a nervous system.
Yeah, because like otherwise, there's tons of stuff in the game that won't affect me that do affect me. Right, I'm susceptible to all kinds of things that happen to a normal person.
True. I'm sorry. I should have said circulatory system. I cannot give you an injection. Or at the very least, without having to risk any further spoilers, Abigail does not believe she can give Thomas an injection.
Makes total sense. Yeah, makes total
excellent.
Sense. So instead, for my action, I'm going to boost my own shooting. I will boost trait on myself.
Yeah,
I'm going to get the drugs flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that makes sense, right? Because trappings are important in this game.
Trappings are very, very important.
Yeah.
Boost lower trait. I am upping my own shooting skill. Roll. There it is. Ooh, that's no good. I'll spend a penny on that.
That's better.
Okay. That ups my shooting die 2 dice.
Nice.
Oh shit! I forgot to give myself a Benny.
I am just going to edit it to a D8 because all of my guns are set to pull up from shooting.
Excellent.
Just remind me that I need to lower that in 5 rounds.
Absolutely.
And that's it for me.
All right.
Abigail, as she is leaning against the thing, is talking to Joan. Punches a few things on the device she wears around her wrist, and then looks over at Joan as the drugs hit.
Right. His eyes dilate.
Yeah,
Awesome.
eyes go way dilated.
To be fair, not actually drugs. It is some sort of animal. Actually, this one might just be pure adrenaline.
Yeah.
You got your hands on a bovine adrenal gland.
Like a coyote adrenal gland.
Did some extraction. I've seen how Abigail works. Joan, what's up?
Joan will in response to Abigail, I mean, I'll try anything once. And but what I want to do with my action is call out to Franklin to give him a little encouragement and just you got this. Wrap it up quick and easy. Let's get home. Let's get out of here. And I want to try to use a persuasion roll to just give him a support.
Sure. Although, right? I mean, let's see it anyway. Unfortunately, it won't do much because when the turn turns over, right? He loses all of those things.
Mm-hmm. this would just give him a bonus to what he does on this next turn, though, or no?
No, because unfortunately the support only lasts till the end of the turn.
Hmm. Oh, I see.
And they both went very early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We-
I see
we-
now. Then yeah,
yeah,
then yeah, I'll
Here's
just
the king.
pass on my turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Our friendly neighborhood gunman is going to lean in and whisper some stuff to Jim. And there's just a lot of general hooting and hollering from the rest of the crew. Let's move on to the next round, see where we are. All right. Joan, you are up first this round.
Well, I think I'll take that gift for what it is and do what I was gonna try to do before, and just call out you've got this in the bag encouragement for Franklin.
All right, so we're going to call that a persuasion, I think.
That's what I was hoping for.
Sounds good. Let's see it. Yeah, that is successful. That is a successful support. So you will have a +1 in your pocket there, Mr. Saint. Anything else for you?
I think I'm still gonna stay right here for Abigail.
Okay,
That's it.
Abigail, you are up.
Woman after my own heart. This may hurt just for a moment, and I will boost trait on shooting for Joan as well. I'm also going to apply the hurry power modifier to increase Joan's pace by 2.
Okay.
So this is another weird science roll. Oh, wait, you know what? There's a thing that applies the power. I don't know what I just did, but I accidentally moved
Yeah,
the thing.
I moved you back. Yeah, there we go.
My fault.
No worries.
I go to my powers. That's success. You know what? I'll spend a penny. I'm hoping for that raise. It's the exact same roll. Okay. Well, boost, select a trait, shooting, boost trait. Did that offer to do something for you, Joan?
Not that I can see.
Okay. Well, apparently the apply effect button does nothing.
All right. Well, we will keep an eye on it when it comes to pass to see if it either has affected it somewhere in the background, or if not, make sure that we manually apply that effect. Anything else for you, Abigail?
Oh, it did for me by whoops. I need to lower that to a D8. And now that should wear off properly. Nope.
There's also the assigned status effects thing.
Yep. Boy.
Which Maggie should be able to do.
Yeah. How do I do that to myself again? Oh, down here. Nope, that's targets.
It's the 2 above, yeah, the toggle
Yeah,
targets, the assigned status effects rather.
Yeah, if you right click on your token and the thing that looks like a big glowing aura around the
yeah.
person on the right hand side.
Okay, so
There
I
you
need
go.
to get rid of my boosted trait so that I can adjust my stat down so that I can then reapply it.
So should I apply a boost trait to my shooting, or is that something someone will do to me? It looks like someone has done that to me.
Great. If you want, hit the shooting button and we'll see what it looks like.
Mine is messed up. I can already tell you because mine has mine at a shooting
Okay.
D12, and that's not right.
You can go to your never mind. I was gonna say you can go to the effects tab on your character sheet and like turn off and delete effects, but
Oh, hey, yeah, that would.
that
Okay.
might do it, or you might have to
That didn't
manually
do
adjust
that
your
didn't
die.
do it for me.
No, yeah, it looks like
Also, the
Mhm.
the Joan Broussard plus boost trait, I did that actually. So
Yeah.
what do you know?
Someone's boosting my trait.
Something's happening here.
There's someone prowling around here.
And then if I go back to my sheet.
Yeah, now it's a D8.
fantastic. Sounds like we
Yeah,
are
okay, we're good. Got it.
making progress. Excellent.
All right. Okay.
Anything else for you? Any movement or anything?
Yep. I will give Joan's arm a little squeeze where I just injected her, and I will walk around behind Franklin over to this building.
Okay.
Now, is that an actual building? Because it doesn't have walls.
Right.
So...
Let me explain what we're
It
looking
doesn't
at.
have a floor. Okay.
Right.
I thought that was
Right.
just the walls.
Right. Things without a floor, right, are essentially just a foundation, right? Those are areas where a building once stood, right? And there is no more anything.
Okay.
The areas like this that have patchy sort of floors, there isn't enough there isn't enough walls left to prohibit any sort of movement. But if you move into one of those areas and say you're taking cover, you'll have light cover in one of those areas. So it's really just these 4 areas, right? And again, you don't get the light cover just by moving into the area. You have to say when you're in there that you're taking light cover or that you're taking cover.
Then, I will still move across
Right.
the street.
I think everything else that provides any sort of cover has walls or has environmental walls around them. I will note that these 2 buildings over here, they can provide cover, but they actually don't prevent any sort of movement through them. All right. Anything else for you, Abigail?
Nope.
Thomas, you are up.
Okay. Franklin's focus, not gonna do anything to mess up his thing. I also don't hide in the bushes. But that's I will, for an action, I will take the defend action, or the defend maneuver as it is, which will increase my parry by 4. You can move normally, but you can't run when you do this. But it only lasts until the beginning of the next turn. I don't think anything will happen, but it's all I really can do.
Yep. Fantastic. Actually, also an excellent time to point out the 3 individuals that are in the inn are hiding behind the bar, and the only thing that they will be doing, unless I state otherwise, the only things they'll be doing is moving and defending. They are not at all interested in getting involved if they can help it. Friendly.
Yeah, now I'm gonna defer my turn.
Okay.
Drop to the bottom of the row.
Okay. Let's see. Our friends here, they will hoot and holler and shout encouragement, seeing and sensing that the fight is coming soon. And you can tell by the grin on Jim's face that it has a positive effect. Also, as you get closer, Thomas, the individuals closest to you sort of turn and pay you a little bit more attention. Franklin.
I'm going to take. Can I? Would it be okay if I move? Right? I just move here, 2 steps, like 2 feet.
Sure.
I'm going to take 2 steps. I'm going to say, "Don't mind me. I just want to get a little closer. Watch the Grim Reaper take your soul." Can I get an
Excellent.
intimidation? Can
Certainly. Let me tell you what you're aiming for. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You're aiming for a 21,
Oh,
right?
Jesus.
In addition,
Rice is nice.
right. In addition, my man Jim Rice has an edge called a retort.
Shit.
okay. I
Right?
like this. I like this.
You've activated
Um,
his trap card.
and he has gotten a
You
raise,
boy.
right? When he has gotten a raise when you tried to intimidate him, so he is going to make you vulnerable. So please mark yourself as vulnerable.
All right.
Right. Now, you do have a +1 here, right? So let's roll this and see if you can't get some aces.
Let me see. Medicine.
Does he become vulnerable before he has the chance to roll? I don't know if vulnerable affects his rolls or not, but
No.
like,
It's well, maybe retort's different, so he might.
Yeah, I mean, I think technically he would because he gets this condition whether or not he intimidates Jim.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's on the stack basically.
Yeah.
The trigger for it is getting intimidated. He retorts, then there's the roll.
yeah,
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know, like when wounds and stuff affect, it's like
Right.
you're not wounded when you're making the roll, but the game does the
Right.
math already about it.
See. And I'm putting my mess. I got my menacing.
Mhm.
And do I add the trait roll modifier +1? Right.
Let's see what menacing here says.
Well, no, I already I think it had the medicine already activated, but since I got the persuasion, because I'm not sure if it factors that in.
It does factor. Well,
Okay.
it won't factor the +1 in. That you need to use the trait roll modifiers underneath the.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and click +1 on that. All right. All right. I mean,
That'd be 13. Yeah, that'd be a 12. Because
yeah.
that's still a good one.
I mean, good roll. Unfortunately, not good enough to. Let me just see. Menacing, better rolls, trait modifier. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Not close
Yeah.
enough to scare Mr. Rice. Mr. Rice is going to. Anything else for you, Franklin?
I already did my movie, my action. That's it. That's it from me.
Okay. Excellent. Mr. Rice is going to hold until the end of the gunman's turn. The gunman is going to whisper in his ear and give him some advice on what he thinks your tell might be, Franklin, based on his shooting experience. Yeah, and so he will give. That's another successful support. So he will give Jim another +1. At which point, it's now Jim's turn. And he will whistle a little tune and say, "You got any last words? I would say them now, because you ain't long for this world, Franklin Saint." And he is. You are trying to beat a 6 on a spirit roll. Actually, hold on a second. That's actually. I'm sorry. That's actually an 8 you're trying to beat.
I can do that. That's 4.
Okay. Mark yourself distracted.
Oh, it got rid of the long one too.
What's that?
It got rid of the long one. I had to put it back on me.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to get rid of it again in a second.
Okay.
And you'll have to put them back on, because I believe the way it's set, it automatically gets rid of them at the end of your turn.
Right. I got you.
Right.
Keeping it out for you.
Right. That is it. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Great. Cornelius, you are up. What is the plan?
I I think I am still just not wanting to interfere, keeping an eye out and praying.
Okay. Fantastic.
I'd like to trigger my go.
Yeah, go for it.
I will walk out and do the same trick of leaning into Franklin's ear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use the one that I have trappings for that is simply for me to speak, which is relief.
Okay.
Specifically recover. My words of comfort. As I whisper in your ear, I'm going to try to remove conditions. Oh.
Go.
Well, on a success, I can. So I'm trying to do recover. The caster
Mhm.
removes one of the following: shaken, distracted, or vulnerable. A
Mhm.
raise removes 2. So I
Okay.
remove distracted and vulnerable.
Fantastic.
I whisper in your ear, put a hand on your shoulder. I whisper, You don't need my advice for this. You got it. And then I will take 2 steps back into the bush. I'm not even looking at Franklin anymore. I'm just looking across at Jim.
All right. Here we go.
So
There.
Franklin, you should be able to remove the 2 conditions if you want to.
Yeah, well,
I'll know how to do that for you.
Oh,
Oh, I see
that's
Jokers
so
on
lovely.
their side.
Ouch.
Adam,
let me
how
look
dare
at
you?
some stuff here. Look at that. Okay. That's that. That's interesting. I don't see yours pop up. Are you able to choose your highest card there? Oh, it looks like you did, Franklin.
Yeah.
Okay. Spectacular. I'm not sure why we're in the middle of turn order here, but I'm going to move backwards. Yeah, I think our gunman is going to hold his turn. Friendly.
I am also just gonna throw my turn to the bottom of the list. See what happens.
Okay. Let me do the following, actually. For this turn, I'm just going to have all the gunmen go on the same turn, and then I'll put them in individually for the next go around.
Yeah, 'cause it's kicking off now, right?
Yeah, it is kicking off.
Or it's about to once the shots happen.
Yeah. Thomas, you are up.
I would like to hold, and my let me just, I'm reading hold just to make sure I understand. Okay, I would like to hold, which will allow me to resolve later. But I will likely do an interrupt, and I know exactly what I'm gonna try to interrupt.
Okay.
Well, I guess my when these two shoot each other, that's when I'm gonna try to well, I don't, because I don't want to interrupt them. I'm gonna be interrupting whenever one of these mooks go to rush forward, right? So I'm just telling you ahead of time what I'm gonna be doing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. The air is hot and thick and filled with tension as everyone begins to consider when they will snap into action and what that action will be. There is a moment where everything feels frozen before Jim is the first one to fire. Draws his pistol, gets it out of the holster just a touch before Franklin. Okay, that's preposterous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good time to spend.
Yeah. And let's see. and hits Franklin square in the chest. The front of Franklin's shirt begins to trickle with blood. I think that's it for him. Are you jumping into action now, Thomas?
No, I wasn't gonna do anything to affect those two shooting. It's whenever the mooks go.
Okay. Let me do some quick measuring here. Yeah. I think you can jump off now. Actually, here it is, because at the sound of that first gunshot, all these guys let their wolves go, and surprisingly, because of weird math, Thomas, you are the closest for all four of these wolves, so they're all going to come charging for you.
That's handy.
That's excellent. Okay. Can I ask you, Marshall?
Yeah.
I know that they're likely, doing this because that's probably their plan. But can we let Oni shoot first and then resolve our thing as an afterward?
Sure. I don't have a problem with that.
I feel like me doing something takes away from the duel.
Great. Certainly. Oni, you've just been shot. Right. Why don't you go ahead and take your turn? Make sure you have Jim targeted.
You know it.
To resolve shaken.
Yeah. Actually, if I make it your turn, it should prompt you for that free roll to resolve the shaken. And then presumably if you don't make it, I've got to imagine this is an instance where you'd want to spend a Benny. Yeah, but you're good.
Yeah, you could just spend the Benny.
Oh,
no, you're good.
No, it's says.
Oh no, because of the wound,
right.
Yeah, so go ahead and spend that Benny.
Oh, you don't even need to
you didn't need to re-roll it, but that's fine. Yeah. You can remove the shaken condition. You can spend a Benny to remove the shaken condition at any time.
Okay.
So go ahead and make sure you got Jim targeted and fire away.
All right. I got. Let's go.
It says you're still shaking.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can't help you out here. Interesting.
I just removed it on. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You're Franklin. I forgot.
Yeah. That's the problem. He didn't shoot me in my face.
It's a problem. You should have gone for the head.
Yeah. Put my marksman up.
Yo.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking
All
11
right.
on the dice.
Let me see. I love my damage. I want to spend a Benny to reload.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you got it, right? You gotta.
I gotta put this guy away.
Better.
That is better.
A
You
lot
know what? We're
better,
gonna take that left.
You gonna do that last one?
Yeah.
All right.
To the head.
You see the shot goes just a bit wide, and the whistler now only has a left ear as he is profusely bleeding
Oh,
from the
God.
right side of his head. As you have successfully blown his ear off. With that, let's resolve what I imagine to be a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna put this back on your turn, Franklin. Thomas. Now I'm doing it in the other direction. Awesome. As these wolves all come charging towards you, what is it that you are going to try and do? I'm moving them, but you have the opportunity to try and interrupt.
Yeah,
Whatever they're
it's
doing.
because I'm trying to interrupt, them.
Yeah, I think it's
essentially.
competing athletics.
Yeah, we do competing athletics.
Mhm.
I mean, technically, I'm not interrupting them, but
Okay.
I guess I my goal was to get towards these guys.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, let's
can
roll it, and we'll resolve it based on the roll.
Yeah, if I go first, I would like for them not to have surrounded me.
Yep.
If I'm successful in it,
Right.
Well, they can chase. They can surround me. I think afterwards, but if I win, I go first. Is how it works, right? But I have to win anyway.
Yeah. You need to beat a 5.
Okay. That's possible. It is possible.
Yeah, that's doable.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there you go.
do
Nice.
beat a 5.
Dunk on him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dunk on him.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Jesus.
Okay. The way I'm gonna rule this, particularly based on how amazing that was, is you catch a glint of sunlight off of one of the chains that is holding one of these wolves as it is released from one of these mooks' hands and begins to fall to the ground, and you leap into action. I forgot to do this, but it's not going to make a difference. Well, it might make a little bit of a difference.
It might make a difference. Whatever it
No.
is.
It is not. Go ahead and move where you're going to want to move.
Okay. Yeah, I can use normal movement. Basically, if you do this, you just take your turn as normal.
Yep.
Is how it works.
Yep.
Cool. Dash forward towards this guy. These wolves are dangerous, but these guys all have guns, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The guns are the problem.
Yeah.
So dash forward, and I'm gonna give the thankful gunman, who I think is the man in initiative that got the Joker. I'm gonna give him the old one too.
Yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, 8 to his parry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, 20. This is still non-lethal, although I don't like these people right now.
You're giving him the Batman special, the
Right.
TBI.
Yeah.
You're out for a week.
Okay.
He's targeted. I got to do them both because I declared both at him. So
Yeah.
Gonna raise these.
That you sweep the leg and just two-hand chop somebody into the ground.
I mean, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Can we get a description of what the fuck that was?
Yeah, it's a charge up. Is he holding a gun or is he holding the wolf? I don't know which one has the wolf. They're all thankful gunmen. I thought they were individually named, but they're all thankful gunmen.
I don't know what happened. They're supposed to be individually named, but I'm not dragging them off and putting them back on. So they're all thankful gunmen. This guy apparently wasn't thankful enough because he was dropping the chain and reaching for his gun, and before he could get his hand on the handle, he meets your razzle and dazzle.
Yeah, I think it's one. I get up to him real quick as he's reaching, just grab the forearm and then like a squeeze and a twist and just a snap of his bone, and then grabbing his head right into the knee and then just like tossing him to the right as he just crumples to the ground.
Spectacular.
Oh my god.
Spectacular.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethal.
All right. A
He'll
couple
live.
things go on now. That other roll was the gunman taking his turn. He sees you bolting for his friends, Thomas, and he takes aim at you.
As he should.
Yeah, that is with the raise. Is that? Oh yeah, because of the Joker. That's gonna.
That's a big hit. But I have the bennies. I'll do a soaks. Okay.
All right.
One wound soaked.
Yeah, excellent. And this is when the wolves released. Now
This was the plan.
right.
Okay.
All bolt towards you. And let's do this 4 times. Well, that's the first bite. Is it leaps and manages to clamp onto your torso. But I'm pretty sure. Let me just. Yeah. It is not enough, Thomas, to pierce through your metal skin. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. The other 3 just sort of bounce off of you. I am getting the gang up, and they still bounce off of you. Awesome.
Yeah, my parry is good.
Yeah. All right. Nope, can't soak those, my man. And it's
My
been your
Matthew
turn
Perry is
already.
very good.
Yeah. And Franklin is gone. Abigail, you are up.
Oh boy. Well, time to use these drugs. So boost trait does have a 5-turn duration before I'll have to spend points to extend it.
Okay.
I did mine in the first turn. We are now on the 3rd turn, so it's got 3 rounds left after this is the 2nd turn it's been active, so I have 3 turns left. I am going to do 2 actions as I walk up to these 4 gentlemen with my pulling my shotgun up, and I know they're all looking over at Thomas and watching the thing. So as Abigail is walking up, she will just give a little whistle, "Hey boys," and then blam, blam, I'm taking 2 shots.
Okay.
With my shotgun. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first guy is in short range. The second guy is in medium range.
Okay.
And I should have my shotgun set up correctly now to... Let's find out. It's a shooting roll, but I should be getting... Let me target the guy. Should be getting a +2 because I'm using a shotgun. I will crit fail. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh,
On the plus side,
oh.
since it says 3 and 3, it does mean that the +2 is set up correctly.
Okay.
Well,
So, silver lining there.
Woo!
I will once again, since I have critically failed here, take the time to remind the DM that I do have the trouble magnet minor hindrance. Whenever I roll a crit fail, the consequences are subtly worse in some way, as determined by the marshal. Or a botched attack roll results in the cowpoke's weapon busting. That's one
Yeah.
example.
yeah.
I
All right.
think,
Well, this is a good start.
yeah, I think in this case, what I'm gonna rule is with this lever action shotgun, as you're approaching, you go to work that lever to rack that first shell, and the old shell that was supposed to have been ejected gets caught in the mechanism, and you're going to have to spend your next turn clearing that shell.
Is that if I want to use the gun, or is that a
No,
I need-
if you want to use the gun, if you're moving on to a different weapon, then obviously, the next you need to spend a turn to clear that shell before you use this weapon again,
okay?
right? If you're like, dude, fuck it, then yeah, doesn't make a difference. Sound reasonable?
Yeah, it sounds very generous, given that one of the example options is that my gun just straight up breaks.
Yeah. All right. I got a lot of shit to do.
The marshal giveth and the marshal taketh.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sort of hoping right now that the marshal gonna do a little taketh. These two guys,
Yeah.
in particular, don't really appreciate getting shot at.
To be fair, I didn't shoot at them.
Right.
I
Right.
like
actually,
Abigail
right.
saying that. To be fair, gentlemen, I didn't actually shoot.
Hold up. Let's be fair.
Yeah, so they are, I mean, they hear you racking that lever,
Yeah.
right? And sort of brace themselves. Oh no.
Good start. Good start.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 20 will hit.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I've got one Benny. Do I spend it? Yeah, I do, because otherwise, nope, I'll fail. Okay. All right.
All right.
Just double checking that includes the -2 for shooting at me. I don't know what the damage. It just tells me I take a wound, so I don't know what the damage roll is and if that makes a difference
Let me see if there's a -2 on there.
for my ballistic protection.
Oh wait, there it is. Let me look. It's not auto rolling it, so let me take a look at. That's 8. It would only be shaken. You wouldn't have that one wound.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
it's
Then I
not-
do not
yeah.
need to soak, actually.
Right. You can
I
keep
will.
that Benny. Yeah.
Still shaking though. Okay.
Right. The other gunman is going to take a shot at you as well. Also a hit. Ooh. Wow,
Silver
that's
bars.
not. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a real problem. Let me remove that wound from you because you'd only be shaken.
Oh yeah.
And that's 8, 16. This, I believe. 8. That's actually, I'm going to reduce that one because of the ballistic protection, which is not in there. But yeah, another good shot at you, Abigail.
Well, let's try this again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. All right. Those two have gone. Let me see who else I've got here. I think these two will move forward and target you, Thomas. I'm sorry, target Franklin. God, I don't know why I keep inverting the two of you. Oh boy. Yeah, that's real trouble for y'all this evening. Oh no.
I feel like they're not playing fair, though. You know, are they really respecting the sanctity of the duel?
Duel's over.
Huh.
Yeah, this guy plugs you square in the chest, just below your clavicle.
I can do something about this, which is I can yell out to give a Benny.
Do you have any bennies, Oni?
Oh yeah, I still have a Benny.
Okay.
Because I'm imagining now's a pretty good time to take soak roll.
Yeah.
Big
Oh
vigor.
yeah. Oh
vigor.
yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know what it is. I can't see it, but
I was going to say nothing rolled for me, but
yeah,
all I
nothing
heard
rolls
is,
for us.
"Oh, yeah."
But like, I'm just hoping big vigor.
2, 6. Yeah, so 7.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that will. See, I this is where I'm gonna branch out and ask everybody the way this works, because my understanding is different than the way the sort of automated portion is working. My understanding is that once you hit max level of wounds, which is essentially for a wild card, it's shaken and then 3 wounds, and then what's essentially the 5th wound is what incapacitates you.
Correct.
Right. And so once you reach that, it doesn't matter how many more raises there would have been. You
Right.
can't get past that number of wounds.
Yeah. Well, yeah, basically.
Right. And so when you soak a roll, right, the max number of wounds that you can be soaking is 5, because you don't stack beyond that. Right. So like in this case,
Correct. It's only the wounds that you took, basically.
Right.
And you're not taking any wounds past the wound that knocked you down.
Right. And so in this case, you are.
You can only ever have 3 wounds on you at one time, because it says under the damage thing on wounds, wildcards can take 3 wounds and still function. Further damage doesn't cause additional wounds, but incapacitates them instead.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so in this case, the wound that is being soaked, right, is what would have incapacitated you. You still have 3 wounds.
That sounds right.
Yeah. You are shaken, because what it did, I mean, the damage was 28, right?
Oh,
and so
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
Right. And so like it soaked the soak roll, his soak roll, he aced 2 dice, right?
Yeah, it sounds like
okay.
he has 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
He,
3
he soaks the
wounds.
one that would have
Right.
brought him down.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but I don't think the other gunman shot yet.
Wait.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, another shot. This one hits you in the belly, and the front of your shirt is just entirely red at this point.
Now I could throw you a Benny because of common bond. I shout out, Franklin, stay standing, please.
Well,
I give you the ability to soak. Because are you out of Bennies now? I thought you spent a bunch of them.
the last one I was out. So this one I will have another.
Right. So you can go ahead and make that vigor roll to try and soak these wounds. You just need to
Big,
soak one to
big
get back.
vig.
Oh, yeah, another ace, man. Holy moly.
Ooh. Well,
All right, yeah, that's shaken and a wound. Holy crap, Franklin. You are
tank.
right. He is just staggering around at this point. Yeah, I think the other 3 gunmen, Thomas, they are all interested in taking shots at you. They see what you did to their friend in absolutely no time.
Yeah. Hey, can I make sure that they follow the shooting into melee innocent bystander rules?
Yeah, we'll see
Yeah.
if they kill any of their
Wolves.
right. Oh well, let's do this. Yeah, this first shot wings off your shoulder. Oh, that's super weird. What's that about? The second shot wings off of your hip, and the third shot, what is going on here? Just sails wide.
Oh my god.
These guys are also they do not want to be in the same area. They're all just trying to get away from you. This guy's going to hide behind the thing here. All right. Cornelius, you are up.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, no
I do
worries.
know what I would like to do. I just have to see now. I do plan on actually I think from right here I can actually see all the gunmen out here. I need to
Yeah, you can see a bunch of gunmen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get rid of that, please. Go away. I don't know how you. Oh fuck. Shit.
You are not incapacitated, Franklin. Let's see. Looks like I can. Yeah, you got
Okay.
it.
Yep. Okay. All right. So for my turn, I am going to stay here, but I am going to use a PowerPoint um, to cast confusion
Mm-hmm.
um, into into this space over here. And I believe when I did the measuring, the medium blast should get all of them. But I would, yeah, I would just stick with the medium. Yeah, okay. So I'll roll the cast first. That's
Yeah, that
not the
is
dice should have occurred.
no, that's a real problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and roll this instead. Woohoo!
Cool. What does this look like when you are casting confusion?
Very, very similarly to the like masses of particle shadow that covered us in protection. This is that literal same force energy creature thing. Now covering these people and obfuscating their senses. I am casting with sorry, distracted is the word.
Okay, well, I mean, the good news is it looks like with a raise, you get both.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get a raise?
You did get a
You did.
raise.
Hit an 11.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you. Sorry,
yeah,
brain.
yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so those three are both distracted and vulnerable. Awesome.
hmm and
Um,
I'll take that and my turn, I think.
cool.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done. Joan, what do you have in store?
Is I'm seeing fewer little icons on Franklin's token, but is Franklin incapacitated right now?
Franklin
No.
is not incapacitated. Franklin has 3 wounds, right? Is not shaken, is not incapacitated.
hmm Gotcha. So I want to head over here, and I'm gonna be doing 2 actions. One of
Okay,
them I want to cast healing on Franklin, and the other one I'm gonna shoot one of these gunmen over here.
great. Let's see it.
Okay, so I've got the gunman targeted, so I'll do that one first.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure you add the multi-action to it.
Oh, I did not do that. I will
Okay.
do that and then
Yeah.
roll a Benny.
Well, okay, yeah, do that and roll the Benny. Gotcha.
That's a raise, it looks like.
Yeah, nice. All right. Yeah.
And then
As this gunman, you watch them walk up and unload into Abigail, and you end them.
doing that, quickly passing away, I pull out a charm, the cross that
Mhm.
Cornelius had given me, and I like say a prayer and cast a healing right quick.
Yeah. Just make sure you add that multi-action
Yeah,
penalty. Yeah.
thank you. I was about to forget.
Oh, it was.
Oh, it was still
you
targeting
still
the
had that guy
gunman.
targeted, so
Yeah.
that would be right. That would be a 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I will Benny again.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're talking.
2 wounds.
Yeah, fantastic.
That is actually a 7. It still had the thankful gunman for
Gotcha.
some reason.
So that's 1 wound that
Yeah.
Franklin is healed from. What's that look like?
I think that there's not much of a visual aspect to it. I think Franklin just kind of, feels like a warmth and a healing.
Gotcha. All right. All of these guys.
I do also want to then get out of
Okay.
dodge. I've got a little extra movement thanks to the adrenaline boost. So
I'm
Okay.
gonna do my thing real quick.
Okay.
jump in here. There we go. Okay, now I'm done.
So yeah, the only one I won't be able to get with this is Joan because I just lost visual.
Oops.
But I'm going to do numb,
Okay.
or it ain't so bad. Okay. So everybody out here and Cornelius, myself included, can ignore 1 point of wound or fatigue
Okay.
Cool.
for the next few rounds.
Very cool.
I wanted to double check right quick. We've rested between the zombie fight and
Yes.
this fight, right?
That is correct.
We had a night of sleep.
Okay, I should have
That's
my
correct.
PowerPoints back except for
Yeah.
those 3 that I just spent.
Absolutely. All right. Let's get through here. Actually, you know what I can do? This guy's dead. He doesn't need to be here anymore. That guy needs to be here because he's incapacitated. Give me another Joker. God damn it.
Haven't you done enough,
Right.
Marshall?
Marshall over here making sure that he's got all the gunmen rolling separately.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the correct way to do it for sure.
It is the correct way to do
Well,
It's like the best way.
It's I appreciate you saying that, right? Because I actually felt bad about having the wolves all go on the same turn because I know they get that gang. Well, everybody gets the gang up bonus, but I know they're like more mindless than everyone else. So they're just going to go for the closest thing. Right. So I felt bad doing that. But now that you've said that the right way to do it is having everybody roll separately, great. You are correct. And I am giving you the advantage by having the wolves only roll once. Friendly, you are up.
Did it
Thank you,
bring
Warden.
Franklin in? Looks like, am I missing Franklin in the initiative?
Oh, it has him as.
Maybe the
What is-
initiative's
what is
just so
going
big
on
we
here?
can't see it all.
I see it. It's a
Oh,
10
no.
of spades.
There we go. Right.
Okay.
There we go.
Maybe
For
it
some
thought he was
reason-
still incapacitated or something.
No, for some reason it had turned him invisible.
Abby, are you wounded at all?
Yeah.
How wounded?
I got 1. I don't know how specific / non-specific we're being, but
Okay. I'm
Abigail's
going
felt
to
worse.
cast deflection on both Franklin and Abigail, and that is it. I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
Other than dropping down to the bushes in between me and at least some of the gun. Okay, so because of no raid, this is dictating ranged attacks. So any incoming, with success, foes must subtract 2 from ranged attacks
Okay.
when attacking either Franklin or Abby.
I just applied that to Franklin.
How many wounds technically do I have? I think I have 2 now.
Right. You have
But I've
2
ignored
now.
one.
Shield of 1.
Okay.
And you've got a numb on you, so well, everybody out here, and Cornelius has a numb.
Okay. I got a cat on me that's
Yeah, I
not
don't.
letting me use my hands.
Okay.
Can't
Yeah,
imagine
it's my turn.
anyone here knows anything about that.
Yeah. Um. Let's see. Friendly, you put numb on yourself. Let me
Yep.
put some numb on people.
Yeah, I forgot to stipulate that because it was right at the end of the last round.
No
Yeah, I'm
worries.
numbed up.
Okay. I got
Numb for 1.
Franklin. I got Abigail. And I think you said Cornelius also has it.
Yep, everybody but Joan, because Joan passed out of my
Gotcha.
my vision.
Now, I'm relatively certain that deflection will work automatically because it does ask if it's ranged or melee or
Yeah.
but I don't know that numb will, so we'll just keep an eye on that.
Yep. Yeah, deflection is up. That's my turn.
Thomas.
Okay, I'm shaking. Yo, 22 on my shaking.
You're in your
Hell
element.
yeah, dude.
Good
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
pretty
Fucking
pretty good.
Terminator.
Yeah, pretty good. I wish these wolves were me though, but I mean that was the goal, is to draw a bunch of enemies to me. Okay. I mean they're all gonna get gang ups no matter what, so I just gotta try to work my way through them. And I can't leave to chase these gunmen down. Man, I should have stepped on top of this dude's dead body, so that way those gunmen, if they ran, I could take a shot. Okay, I am going to I gotta focus on one. I gotta focus them down. I don't know how hard these things are to kill, so I'm gonna just try to go one by one and hope to live. I'm gonna get the one south of me. 2 attacks with the
Before
razzle dazzle.
okay, so you're razzle and dazzling both at this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Okay, and then the second hit to him. Okay, we like that. Okay, 2 pretty solid smacks.
Yelp.
Hell yeah. This is lethal damage. These people I have a problem with, but these beasts they gotta go.
Fantastic.
That's really funny.
Knock
Yeah.
that guy out. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right. Let me figure out which guy this is. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I think. He's gonna jump in here, fire at Abby, and then try and get himself a little bit of cover. So let's keep an eye on a couple things, Ted, as I make this shot. Okay, I see it's got the deflection already worked into it, which is good, but it doesn't look like it has.
I
Oh.
can't see any of this, so
Yeah,
I will
no
have to
worries.
trust you.
But what exactly is it? A gear that subtracts 2 from the
Yeah, it's the infernal armor I'm wearing. It has ballistic
Okay.
protection, which in Deadlands is only
There it
minus 2.
is. Yeah. Damage from bullets is -2, but it's not right. So it doesn't affect the hit, it affects the damage.
Correct.
Right. That is 5 damage. 3. Okay. Great. Yeah, this shot hits you just below the breast in sort of your lower rib cage area, but you can feel it bounce off that vest, and the vest diffuse the impact of it. And this guy will take sort of half cover. Let me see if I've got a. Great. All right, Franklin, you are up.
The smart move would be to go find cover, but I have 2 hindrances that don't
Like
feel
the
like that
way
would
this
work.
is starting.
This arrogant major hindrance. I refuse to move from this spot until Jim is fucking dead. This duel is technically still going on in my
Nice.
head.
Love it.
We're gonna do it again.
Yeah, get him, man.
Another shot.
Yeah.
Another. Ooh, marksman. Huh. Hold up. Oh no, wrong thing. We're gonna do our call. I'm a headhunter. I'm sorry. I will be shooting. Hmm. That's it.
All right. Oh, actually, it looks like numb does function on here automatically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Looks like it.
Yeah. We got -1.
Cool. Very cool. All right.
I got to remember
Let's-
to watch out for my marksman, by the way,
Yeah.
because it only gives me a +1. It wouldn't matter here, but
Mhm.
it's asking me, do I want to remove the deflection? I don't know how long that lasts.
It lasts a few rounds.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go put no.
Yeah, just a no.
Yeah, it looks like it's 5 rounds.
Yep. We're on round 1.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. Bam.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Well, this guy, he shot at Abigail once already. I think he's going to continue with that. Yeah, that is another hit. But 10, 8. Okay, that is one additional wound that I've put on your sheet as this shot hits a little lower than the last and finds a spot the vest is not covering. Yeah, another. I mean, we're just all the people that have been focusing their fire on you, Abby. Another one headed your way.
Hey,
Uh,
I just want to make sure these 2 over here are still in the confusion, right?
One of them seems to be.
Because I don't
They're
see the purple
confused
number.
until the end of their next turn.
Yeah, and so one of them had that confusion removed. The other confused one is dead and has been removed from the board.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, I don't
Yeah.
think so. Just want to make sure.
Good
Right.
check.
Yeah. This shot hits you in the thigh, Abby, for another wound.
Okay.
And you are up.
Yep. I got a button here I'm going to hit for my spirit test. I'm hoping that everything here is active.
Yeah, let's find out.
I did take... Yeah, okay. Looks like it does factor in numb.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that brave edge coming in, coming in clutch.
Fucking always. Now run.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to use some healing on myself. Run. What are you talking about?
God damn it.
Yeah, run towards them.
I mean, that is actually originally my plan. There's a dead man with a gun right here, and I am drugged up to use guns. So my plan is to take 2 actions. The first, I'm going to hit the big red oh shit button on my wrist device that pumps some healing into me.
Love it.
I'm going to walk over there, I'm going to pick up that gun, and whichever motherfucker just shot me in the boob is getting the blown, like brains are blown out.
Love it.
But that's all very contingent on this healing roll.
Yeah.
Let me target myself. Nope. F1 is not the correct button. Hey, that's a heal.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
all
heals a
right.
wound.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Wound.
Big pterodactyl
Wounds
injection.
to remove. 1. Then I will walk up, and I think it's this. It was the second guy that shot me, which is which one? Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, it's
next to
this
the
guy,
confused
right? That guy, and I'm gonna put the Colt that you're picking up from the guy I deleted. It is you now have a Colt Frontier
Hell yeah.
in your inventory.
I'm so not good with guns, as we have seen.
And let me just make sure.
How many bullets do you think are in that gun?
Right. Well, I can
5.
tell you there are 5 bullets in that gun.
Because he shot at me once, and then he died.
Then he
Okay.
died.
Handy.
Wait, what the hell is this thing in my inventory again?
It's called
The
the
gun?
Colt Frontier.
Got a gun!
No, I'm sorry. No. I also have an infernal device. The tomorrow's.
Yeah,
Power.
you don't know what that is yet.
Oh, I don't know what that does. Okay.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity and totally not. Okay, I
Mhm.
can't. Where's the action to use this? Okay, I think if I add the Colt Frontier to my favorites and then come back to
Yeah.
my traits, I will see Colt Frontier.
Yep.
It's set to shooting. It uses ammo. Oh, I did forget on the weird science roll to heal myself. I should have taken a -2 penalty to that. It's still a 4, would still heal me.
Great.
Yeah.
But I do need to set this to 2 actions. And I should only be at a -1 penalty to this. But I get a D8 now, because I'm on
Yeah.
drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that right? -2.
Yes. You have 2
Minus
wounds.
-2,
Yep.
but 1, that means that's the numb is working. -2 for the 2 action. Yeah, everything looks good.
Let's see here. Meh.
Wings him in the cheek, and he's sort of staggered by it. Anything else for you, Abigail?
Nope. Just staring this dude down, getting ready to plunk some more lead.
All right. Yeah, here we go.
Come on, wolves. Let's break some teeth.
And really, the worst possible outcome for the wolves is to go after the metal man.
Well, I mean,
All
they
right.
could literally tear me apart, so there is that.
See, I do not understand why that is doing that. Let me see. What's your parry? Oh no, that's
My
not
parry is
gonna-
8. It's
yeah,
quite
that-
high.
Not going to cut it. All right, let's try this again. Wolf number 2. No. Wolf number 3. No, they are just bouncing off of you. What I'm gonna do, I think, with the gunman, he is probably intent on he's probably intent on trying to end Franklin, but I'm gonna make a notice roll to see if he notices you, friendly, doing all your sneaky magic nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say with a 14 that he notices you doing your sneaky
bush.
magic nonsense.
In the bush, raising that glove in the air.
In the bush.
Right. So he will take aim at you. Yeah, all right.
Okay, 1 wound.
And he just screams out as he fires at you, "Mind your damn business!" Yeah, let's spirit roll. Oh well, yeah, I'm definitely spending a Benny to shake that. And he just locked in it with you, Franklin. He's gonna take a couple steps forward. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jim is real upset with you. And I believe, let me look at your card again so I can see where you are. That's one.
I also want to throw this in here. I am also wearing armor because you brought it up to Abigail. Same, but yes.
Yeah, but I think here. Oh, actually, that's 7, 11. Okay, this actually. You are shaken and take another wound, but that literally that armored vest protects you from being incapacitated or potentially incapacitated yet again. All right. Cornelius, you are up.
Okay. I know that there's dogs that I can't see. I think I would like to move and use 2 powers, I think.
Okay.
And then and then come back inside.
Okay.
Okay, hello. Go. Okay. Yeah, let's cast another confusion over here-ish. I'll roll my. I think I am going to use a large blast template, which will just require another PowerPoint.
Okay.
Roll it this way to be safe.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Drop that template down.
Don't use your confusion from the quick bar. Those things don't work right.
Yeah.
It worked fine earlier. But I can do a different one.
Didn't you use your like confusion? Didn't you did your spell casting?
Last time I clicked confusion and had to then use spellcasting later, so I'm just rolled spellcasting with a die roll.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to
Pick which one.
No.
Well, right. The problem is if you're
-2.
casting two
-2.
things, that's -2, which means this
Yeah.
wouldn't work unless you can spend a
Yes.
penny
Yes.
and try and re-roll
Yes.
it.
Yep, and I will add the -2.
Great.
And
Oh.
yikes.
We've been rolling terrible, and they've been rolling great over there.
Yeah.
But not Thomas. Thomas did.
I think on the critical failure, I think you hear, "Oh, but Master Cox, things were just getting interesting. Perhaps you should wait a bit before trying to interfere any further. And whatever power you're going to cast your second turn, you don't lose any power points, but you can't cast anything."
Okay, great. And I'll take down the 2 for what I've lost.
Okay.
Yep. And that's... Well, let me get back into my hidey hole in this building.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stay safe, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
this is critical.
Joan, you are up.
Okay. Joan is going to be stepping over and making firing her gun and casting a spell.
Okay.
We'll use a power, I guess. I'm going to step out this far and see this gunman here, I think.
Yeah.
My 2 actions. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Looks good.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, there it is. The other thing I'm going to do, whenever the range is smarts and my smarts is a D6, that means it's 6 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's so she's way too far.
Well, you can. I believe it's a power point to double it, or 2 points to triple it.
Yep.
Okay. 4, 5, 6.
Does not work on things that are
7.
range of touch or cone.
Okay, so I'll spend a power point to double the range, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 power points to cast it on myself and everyone here. So 5 on top of the standard cost for oh Jesus, protection.
Okay.
So each of you can just kind of hear like a voice that helps you be more evasive and dodge and watch out for enemies. That's a success.
Yeah,
so
that looks like
that's
a
just
win.
a +2 to everyone's armor.
2.
Super cool.
Yeah, that should be huge. There is a status for that. I'm applying it. Thomas, looks like you got it already. Franklin, I just applied it to you. Actually, let me undo that because I did it a little too quick.
Protection.
There it is. Great.
Is this armor or toughness?
Armor. It's armor, and it's 2.
Yeah.
Joan, did you apply it to yourself?
I have not yet, but I will.
Okay. Great.
Nice.
Yeah. Huge. Is that it for you? Anything else, Joan?
I want to get back inside
Okay.
as well. Oh. It's not letting me move.
Are you measuring instead of moving right now?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
All right, cool. This gunman out here calls out, there's some of them in that inn. And he and his buddy will go book in. This guy's gonna roll his running die, which was a bad choice. He gets to roll one more. Okay. Here we go.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Love to see it.
Wow.
GG.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately for you guys, this guy's already on a mission. He is doing his best Forrest Gump impression. Cornelius, you are up.
Ooh, well, I think I'm gonna try to do exactly what I had intended to last time, which is to do 2 powers and see how that goes again.
Yeah. Good luck, Master Cox.
Thanks. We're gonna start with a large blast template for confusion
Mhm.
again, and I've got the -2 clicked, and
Oh, there we yes.
Finally.
Yeah,
Do
now we're
it.
talking.
Get 'em.
D12 boys.
So that's
Okay.
both, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm gonna hit this button and large.
Plus, does getting a raise do anything for them?
It does.
Uh,
It gives them distracted and vulnerable.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yes.
choose.
So let me
Yeah.
start applying some stuff here. And actually, let me know how this works. Is this supposed to stay on them for some period of time, or does this just dissipate like normal? No, victims
at the-
end of their next turn, like normal.
Yes. Yep.
Gotcha. Cool.
And then for the second power, the plan is to cast deflection. I think I needed to clarify this actually.
Mhm.
Can deflection stack?
No, only if you do the other version.
Gotcha.
Theoretically,
Okay.
you could throw a deflection for melee onto the people who do not have deflection, but
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, yeah, you can't stack it.
Right.
It's weird. It
It
considers
won't
it
give
like
a
the
-4.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I wanted to double check with Franklin. Do you have protection currently?
Yes.
Yeah, Franklin's loaded with every buff
Yeah.
we've been able to
I got
throw.
literally everything. I think reflection, numb, and protection.
Okay, great. Then I would like to
Right.
boost trait for you. And I gotta make sure that I'm doing this right. I believe that if I do this, I can boost your. Or no, wait, that's your D12 already. Damn it.
Boosting above a D12 does something. I think it
It
might
adds
give like a
it adds a
+2.
flat bonus. It goes to
Yeah.
D12 plus 1 and then D12 plus 2.
Okay. In that case, I would love to try to cast boost on your shooting trait.
Shooting.
Yeah. There's so much of this game that this character doesn't touch enough for me to get it completely correctly.
I feel
Yeah,
like how
make
you
sure-
word it really makes sense for Cornelius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the -2. I thought I had that
Yep.
clicked already.
Yeah.
No raise.
That's all right. No raise, but it's still effective. So your boosting
Oh,
his
that was
shooting
the T.
die. Let's figure
apply
out.
effect. Boost trait to. Ooh, it's giving me buttons. Hold on.
Buttons.
It is giving me only limited skill options to boost.
It might not even do anything to Franklin's character because you don't control his character.
Yeah. Is it under? Huh?
Because
That
it's,
did
it's
something.
boosting it's boosting your abilities because you only control yourself. You
Right.
can't
Okay.
affect another player's
Gotcha.
sheet.
I hit T for target, but that makes.
Let
see what you're saying now.
me see if there's a boost in here. Ted, I believe you used it earlier. Is there an actual boost
Yes.
status token?
Yeah, there is. It is the second column, second from the bottom.
And the purple ones.
Yeah,
called
it's a
boost
purple
trait.
one.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it's
got it.
purple one. There's a dude flexing muscles,
Yeah,
going
got
Super
it.
Saiyan,
See it.
and that'll let you pick what trait
Yep.
you're boosting as well.
Yeah, I have added that to you, Franklin. Let's keep an eye on it because, as we just talked about, your dies are. Oh no, it looks like it gave you the +1 for the. Great, cool. Yeah, that looks great. Where are you hanging out, Cornelius?
Back in my corner.
Great. All right.
It's better.
Yeah.
Huge turn. Huge
Right.
turn.
Enormous.
Huge.
Yeah. Time for more futility from the doggos.
Well, don't say it till you bite me. You know, you could tear me limb from limb.
Yeah, that ain't going to do it. That's not going to do it. These things are just bouncing off of you.
We're having a row.
Yeah. No, they are growling up a storm and they're angry. It's all get out, but little in the way of success. All right. Who's up now? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Take an aim at you, Abigail. This guy directly to your south. Yeah, you can tell, right? This clearly would have been a disastrous shot were it not for all of the various magics that are currently bolstering your defenses. Joan, you are up.
Okay. I'm double checking. If a power doesn't specifically say something about like concentration, like is that something I have to worry about? Or...
No, so concentration only matters for failing rolls.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
once you apply a boost, it just stays
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you double fail, or if you do a double one, ongoing things can collapse. So that's the only situation in which you have quote unquote concentration or you lose it.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to take a moment to like the charm that I've been just kind of hold it and like make the sign of a cross, and I am inviting Fury of the Petroloa, Urzuli Dantor. So
Okay.
it's just a vengeful protector on myself. So anyone who harms me has to make a spirit roll or be stunned.
Okay. Excellent. I am going to
So
rely
I'll-
on you to both remember and
Yes.
inform me how that works, because it's wild.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
Uh-huh. So I'll worry about setting that up on my sheet later. That doesn't. But then
Cool.
the other thing that I'm doing is I'm going to head out here and shoot at somebody.
Yeah.
Um,
There
I'll
are
just
3,
target one
4
of these
vulnerable.
vulnerably, unless that one's already dead.
No.
I
Just
see
shaken.
another one. Just shaken.
Shaken,
Okay.
which
I saw the orange and didn't remember, but sweet. Okay.
And make sure to add that multi-action bonus since you were
Yeah.
or multi-action
Oh,
penalty.
I also
should
need
say.
to roll for my actual
The Petroloa.
Urzuli Freda too. Okay, but this one, oh, yeesh. Okay, I missed that because I don't want to waste my one Benny if I need it for the other thing.
Okay.
did it apply any of the random stuff for vulnerable, distracted?
Yeah.
Well, right. Well, this was your shooting roll, not your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it
that
did.
was the
It
shooting
did.
roll, and it did
Right.
all the stuff, and it
Right.
was. So
Yeah.
I missed my shot. That's fine.
Okay. You
And
want to
then
save
just
that Benny for
faithful.
the power.
Yeah, in case I
Yeah,
need it there.
gotcha.
Let me also put them at the 2. Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
We go.
Sweet. Sweet.
What does
Yeah,
his
hell
rage
So
do?
that does
Heck
make
yeah.
it a raise. The roll for the stun, they have to make it a -2.
Oh, awesome.
Yo.
But yeah.
And this is
Urzuli Dantor.
Urzuli Dantor. Okay.
Yeah, Fury of the Petroloa.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Some wild ass shit, man. This
Yeah.
is crazy.
I think. Well, let me see what he's paying attention to. No, he hears all that growling, but he just thinks those dogs are really getting after it. So he is going to continue on his previous mission of killing you, friendly.
Just want to make sure that the 2 or -2 for my shield being equipped is also working. It's the first time I've used my shield in combat, and it is equipped, so I'm assuming. It gives the cover -2, which I assume it's adding to me, but I can't see the roll.
I mean, in this case, it's not, but also in this case, it does not matter. Although, it's not.
Yeah, the
great.
shield I always had to remember if it felt
Yeah.
applicable, because it's also directional.
Yeah, which I mean, directional would apply here.
100%. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you would aim your shield at the people shooting at us.
Yeah, this
I've been wounded
guy.
for a double shaken.
Yeah, I mean, I think the issue there is that the game looks at it and says it would shake you, but since
Yeah.
you're already shaken, it's applying the wound.
Okay, so at that point, I could use a Benny to not get a wounded, just to get shaken again, right?
Well, you can use a Benny to try and soak the wound.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. There's nothing you can do that's automatic at this point.
Okay, another wound.
Okay. Yeah, the Whistler.
Also, isn't that how it works? If you're shaken and then you get shaken again without a wound, you get a wound, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this double shaken thing that's in the text or in the chat box, that's just weirdness because it says like, oh, like this is a success
You would have been
without a
shaken by
raise.
this,
You would have
yeah.
been shaken, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, Jim Rice only has eyes for Franklin, so he takes a couple steps forward, and oh god, he really should do that, but maybe next time, if there is a next time. Wow, yeah, I mean, what would have been a devastating shot turns out to be nothing as the bullet splinters when it hits all of the various magic that is surrounding you, Franklin. Abigail, you are up. Oh my god, look at all these purple tokens on
Alrighty.
everybody.
Yep. Question is, do I still take 2 actions? Because I definitely want to deal with this guy to the south of me, because he's getting in my way of shooting the other guy. But really, I only have Colt for the one guy, so I will pull out my other gun, not my rifle, which I've dropped on the ground. And my friend to the south of me is going to get some blue neurotoxin, and my vulnerable friend is going to get shot. I'm going to do 2 actions.
Love it.
Probably one of those actions should have been healing myself, but
Nah.
you know what? Whatever.
Yeah.
Starting with the guy that I've already got targeted, actually. So I will Colt Frontier. I'm still on drugs for a couple more rounds.
Love it.
2
Come on,
more
Doc.
action.
Come on, Doc.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Here we go.
okay,
into the
okay.
raise.
Yeah.
You gotta believe in the doctor.
I don't
Well-
believe in my damage rolls.
I mean, 8's pretty good for shooting. 8's pretty good.
Well, he was shaken, so if he was
Yeah, he's got.
still shaken, then hey, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, and you, buddy, I am going to spend the extra power point to up the damage on this bad. I'm sorry, the extra 2 power points to up the damage on this.
Okay.
Assuming it hits. He is targeted. And I think that's a thing that I can set. Yep, along with my multi-action penalty. Set. Roll it up. Hey, it hits.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
This should roll 3d6 damage.
Yeah. There you
It
go.
does. It's wrecked. God, can I get a damage roll where I can hit the upper numbers of a d6 anytime? I
Hey,
have rolled nothing but 1, 2, and 3 on d6s
I get it.
for all of my damage rolls.
Hey, our luck is swinging upwards. We are hitting
Yeah,
things.
we're getting
No,
there.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
getting
Say
there.
that.
I did
It
just
is
do
not.
2 actions, and they both succeeded. So you know
Everybody
what?
keeps doing 2 actions.
Silver
Right, you-
linings. I'll take
you-
it.
I mean,
you-
fucking insane.
you ended one dude and shook the other. Anything else for you, Abigail?
Nope. I will spin around the Colt to face down at that guy.
Yeah.
You really want to keep doing this, and get ready to pull some triggers.
All right. Franklin, you are up.
Woo! Let's roll.
Easy.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
All right. A lot of magic is going on me. I think Franklin just feels warm. I'm not sure if it's the blood or the magic, but it's something warm.
Okay.
He's gonna dig his feet into the sand, into like the sand, because I don't think he thinks he's gonna survive, but he refuses to run away.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my. I'm a headhunter, like I said. I'm taking another shot. My marksman set. Let me add my +1 because it doesn't work properly.
Hey, I see that 12.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh. Oh.
All right, now ace this damage roll, Franklin. You got this.
I got to raise too, so I can raise damage, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Big
Fuck
damage.
them up.
13's
Well,
good.
Still
I like that.
13. Damn.
13 to the head is pretty good.
Let's see what we're talking about here. Yeah. You fire through his cowboy hat and blood just starts streaming down over his face. The entire right side of his face is covered in blood. The right side of his skull and his right shoulder is all covered in blood from the enormous wound where his ear used to be. Yeah, Jim Rice is in deep trouble.
His body's generally covered in blood because his muscles are exposed.
Yeah, well, I mean, now
Has he got no
everything's
skin?
everything's just blood.
He's a tough son of a bitch because I know there's a lot of sand and dirt just getting in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
what's
might-
with those nerve? What's
Right,
happening with
like-
those nerve endings?
Like of all the gross stuff, like that might be the grossest. That might be the thing that just gives me the willies. I'm sorry. Anything else for you, Franklin?
I can't move because I think if I move, I feel like Franklin thinks he's gonna die. Too much blood leaving his body.
All right.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
you're scared.
what's
Like,
this
oh my
guy
god.
doing? Great. Excellent. Thomas, you are up.
Okay. I am going to I'm going to ask if your interpretation of this is the same as mine.
Mhm.
I want to do 3 actions.
Okay.
And this ability, the two-fisted, states
Mhm.
if I make a fighting attack with one action and another with a different hand in a later action, that second attack from the offhand does not inflict a multi-action penalty. The offhand doesn't apply because I'm ambidextrous.
Right.
So if I do 3 actions, first one is -4, second offhand is -0, third action, normal hand again, is -4 again. Is that not the correct interpretation of this?
If a character makes a fighting attack with one action,
Yeah, as written, it's the hand that's important, and because you're not using the one hand, right? You're only it's saying that each of your hands is a separate like weapon.
Right, you're
basically.
considered right-handed, right? So it's
Yeah.
the left hand is the second attack, which I don't have offhand penalties because I'm ambidextrous. But the wording is the second attack doesn't inflict a multi-action penalty, which would apply to any multi-action. So not just -2, but if it's a
Right.
-4, it's not applying any of those to it because it doesn't. But my other normal punches will both get the -4s.
Yeah, let's roll with that interpretation. This is under the multi-action section. Is that
No, this is two-fisted. It's my my combat
Okay.
edge. Is what this is. Multi-act. So the way it would work, then I'm just going by exactly what this wording
Right.
is, right? Attack 1 is -4. Attack 2 offhand minus nothing, normal. Attack
Right.
3 is -4.
Yeah, no, I think that's the way it works.
Okay. So I'm gonna do three actions.
Okay.
And a move. The move is the step towards this dumb motherfucker in front of me. He's
Okay.
so cooked. He should have moved.
Right. Okay.
Okay, this wolf at the top is gonna
Yeah,
strike
he's
me
gonna
because
you're right, he's gonna take a bite at you.
yeah.
I was about to donkey punch this nigga.
It bounces right off you.
Okay, thank the gods. Okay.
Why does it do that? That's so weird. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on.
Yeah, check.
No, yeah, it bounces right off you.
Okay. I'm just also double. No, it's not that. There's an attack. I literally was just looking at this. It's not wild attack. It's another kind of attack that you do. Wild attack. No. No. Oh, okay. It's desperate attack. Okay. So, I can add plus to the hit, and then it subtracts from the damage, is what it will do, to try to offset these multi-action penalties a little bit. I'm going to add +2. It's determined per attack before rolling, but can't be combined with wild attack, which I'm not doing.
Right.
So it's on the first and third attack is I'm gonna make those the desperate attacks, and then nothing special on the second one. Okay, first attack is going for this wolf here.
Okay.
Okay. It's attack options. Okay, it's desperate attack. Okay. And 3 actions. Okay. Ooh, it's not great. I have the bennies. Oh, I'm worried about. You know what? I'm gonna spend the Benny to see if I can get the wolf.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I know it's against their parry, but I don't know what their parry is.
Right. I just want to be clear. You are using the +2 desperate attack and not the +4 desperate attack. Is that correct?
Correct. That's why I clicked the +2.
Great. Yep.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yep. Okay. That is a hit against the thing. The damage is not great. Ugh. Yep. Well, that's what you get, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. The second attack is against the gunman here.
Mm-hmm.
That's just flat. Oh, okay. 6 gets him. Okay, 7's not bad. And then the third attack. Desperate. The 3 actions. That is a hit. We'll take it. Okay, 6 to the wolf.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, 2 shakes. That's okay. We
Yeah,
take
good.
that.
Hell yeah. Anything else for you?
No, just battling, kicking these wolves, shoving these guys, and this is like just a cross arm to the chest on this guy, just to
Yeah,
knock the
love
wind
it.
out of him.
All right. Friendly, you are up.
Okay. The takes effect.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to staying crouched here. I see the distractions have fully mobilized across the field. I am going to heal myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself. Okay, we'll take it.
Yeah. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I think this guy will stand up and take aim at you, Abigail. God, hitting you people so hard now. Wah, wah. Yeah, this shot actually hits the dirt in front of you, right in front of your feet, Abigail. This guy's dead. We're going to move on to our next turn. What do we say? We take 10 minutes for a quick break. How's that sound to everybody?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure.
All right. to it. Right off the bat, people are trying to end poor Abigail. Yeah, this is. Let me just make sure. Deflection is still up. That's right.
Yeah. Not for super long after this, but
Oh, actually, my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the last round for my boost on myself, and
Yeah.
Jones
Okay.
will fall off next turn.
And what's your protection? 'Cause I'm
Armor
not
plus
su-
2.
Yeah, I'm not.
yeah, it's
Protection's what I cast.
Yeah.
it's applying it to our
Okay. To the damage, I guess.
armor
Right.
plus 2. It's automatically factoring into the toughness calculation currently.
Okay.
Which I believe that's what armor is supposed
Right.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So that's just that. Yeah, this
Shaken. Okay.
yeah. You get shot in the side of the neck, and there's a moment of panic until you realize, that didn't hit anything important. Like, it's gonna hurt, but that didn't hit anything important. All right. My poor dumb doggos.
Yeah, dog rush.
Let's go. Wait. Come on.
And if they spike their damage, they can get past the toughness.
Yeah.
Okay, they did.
All right, there's one. As one finally finds some weak point and is able to find purchase with its jaws. The second tries to go for the same spot and bonks its head against the first one unsuccessfully. This guy. I'm going to spend a penny to unshake that wolf so that he can take a bite. Unsuccessful. Yeah, unsuccessful. All right. Let's see if you can unshake. You do successfully unshake. Excellent. Yeah, does not like. Was it the Gimpy juice you hit this guy to the south with?
Yep.
Yeah, did not like that at all. Is looking to put you down.
Shouldn't be that difficult. All things considered.
Yeah, I mean, it's really looking to put you down. But no, it's super angry about whatever you just bumped him full of, but cannot find true aim beyond his rage. Franklin, you are
I
up.
just gotta ask this. Friendly, did you heal yourself or did you heal me? I'm not
I
sure.
healed myself. You're
Okay.
you're
That's what it
still
makes sense.
where you're at.
I'm just making stuff.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm about to get him this time, guys. Trust.
Hell yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
believe.
I mean, you got a
Yeah.
brand.
All right. So gotta remember that my +1. Ooh. It's a 3.
Do you want a Benny from me?
I'll take it. I'll take it. This is
This feels. I'm gonna call out like you gotta stay standing, keep your arm up,
over here
and I will.
swaying.
Yeah, I will common bond to throw a Benny out to you.
It's like in Mortal Kombat sway.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna. You go. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
there we go.
No
Look,
raise this time, but
yeah, this will look. We'll take this.
This is
it's
Yeah.
still a hit.
Decent.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a real problem.
Yes.
Uh,
Can he describe the shot?
Well, only because it's Mr. Rice, I'm going to spend a
Yeah,
penny,
that's
see if I
fair.
can't soak some of this.
Yeah, he seems like a
That's
guy
valid.
that would
Yeah.
be difficult
Yeah.
to kill.
Yeah.
All right.
This skinless
You
son
both
of a
are just
bitch.
Yes.
swaying at each other.
Abigail, you are up.
I am also shaken, and brave does not apply to this. Oh, I shouldn't have applied brave last time. I don't think it mattered, but nah, I'm done.
Oh,
You moving anywhere?
No.
All right.
I'm gonna shake this off. I'll be okay.
Yeah. Friendly, you are up.
Remove
Okay, I'm gonna
protection?
do.
No. Remove deflection? No. Remove
I'm gonna
boost trait? Yes.
I'm going to do words of comfort to try to remove the shaken condition from both Abby and Thomas. So I'm going to spend an additional PowerPoint for that.
Yeah, let's see it.
Okie dokie. So yeah, I'm just going to remove shaken from Thomas and from Abby.
Cool.
heck yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
That will
And
probably be reapplied before my next turn, but I do appreciate it.
Yeah, not this. This is the thing that happens every time I try to manually input my PowerPoints. Don't know why. Okay, yep, that is my turn.
All right. Yeah, I think my man Jim almost meeting his maker. Is going to don't see the specific on here, so but he is going to wild attack. Which will make him vulnerable until the end of his next turn, as he tries to put you down once and for all. Oh, that's a real problem. Yeah, that's a 23 on the to hit.
Mm.
The damage is not great, though.
Okay.
Yeah. He just takes a step closer. Was it? I think it's vulnerable until. Is that what I said? Yeah. Vulnerable until the end of his next turn. Great. Whoops. Let me put it on now so that it doesn't end when he ends. Who is this guy? Oh, I know who that guy is. he's gonna step out here and through the window aim at you, Cornelius. Window shatters, and in the back shoulder, Cornelius gets shot. If you have a
And I
Benny
can
and would
use-
like to, you can try and soak.
Ooh.
Yeah, cool. So able to soak a wound. Excellent. Excellent. I'm gonna make the same check with this guy to see if he's figured out that his dogs are having a real problem.
He did just get punched in the head.
Yeah, well, that has not exactly focused him, right? But it has called his attention to what might be a bigger threat than that fucking magician in the bushes. And so he turned his revolver to you, Thomas. Interesting. Still dazed from the shot he took to the head, fires wide. Who's this guy now? That's that guy. Let me do that. Fantastic. All right, Cornelius, you are up.
So free spirit roll.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
To try and
I
unshake.
I do get a -1, or is it -2? What is my thing?
-1 from the wound. It should be in there already.
But I also have a -1 to all spirit rolls as
Oh,
a
yeah.
hindrance.
Yeah.
Okay, so total of -2. Let's see modifiers. Let's see.
If you
-1.
have
Well,
the hindrance, it may add that automatically.
yeah, you and
Okay.
you should have a card that popped up that you could just roll that, and we'll see what it
Yeah, I
adds
was just trying to
automatically.
add the -1 if it wasn't going to apply correctly. Okay, all right. Looks like it's good. I plan on
Well,
single.
I don't know that it
Did it work?
is, right?
Did
Because
it
it
work?
looks
Okay.
like the roll was a 5 and it didn't subtract anything from it,
Oh, awesome.
right? But I mean, you can spend a Benny to become
Yes.
unshaken.
Yeah, we'll just do that and not have to
Great.
worry about rolling anything else.
Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. And now you are free to
Um,
act as you will.
Dandy. I think I'm just gonna use this hole in the wall in the window now
Mhm.
to attack this gentleman with elemental manipulation.
Yep.
And then following the success of that, I plan on just flattening myself against this wall.
Okay. Yeah, let's see that damage.
Franklin Saint
Oh, it's because I targeted him earlier for a different thing. God damn it.
That's all right. It wouldn't take effect anyway. So what element are you using here?
The wind at this time.
Okay. Yeah, you can see in his clothes that it impacts him, but not hard enough to have any effect.
No problem.
Thomas, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to knock this man's lights out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him my attention because he has the guns.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, another one. Oh, we don't like that, but a 5 will get us there. Okay. Not great on both are okay.
All right. Yeah, clearly dazed from the attack.
Hell yeah, that's me.
Excellent. I am looking. Yeah, somehow this guy managed to not make it into initiative. So I'll just put him at the end of this round. Joan, go for it.
Okay, I think I am just shooting.
This will be the last round of my boost on you.
Yeah, I think hearing things happening back behind us, the shot at Cornelius, I'll turn around and take 2 shots at this gunman.
I have already had mine wear off.
Well, that was 1 shot. Yeah, okay, well.
All
I
right.
think I am going to head over a little closer too. But
Gotcha.
that's it.
Yeah, I think this.
Don't drop
Yeah,
off your boost trait.
go for
Put
it.
the boost trait back on you, Maggie. I can just pay a PowerPoint. I will pay the PowerPoint to extend that.
Do you have to pay it per person, or is it just for the whole of the spell?
It's per person, but
Mhm.
that was 2 different uses of boost trait.
Right.
One
Okay.
for me
Yeah.
and one for Maggie. I did not multi-target when I did it.
I think this guy hears his foreman, for lack of a better word, just continually getting pummeled, and is gonna shoot between him and Jim at you, Thomas.
Oh yeah. Does that give me a little bit of cover?
It does not, but it doesn't make a difference as this guy stumbles and fires into the air as he tries to maneuver around.
Okay.
Here we go. Doggos are going to do what they do. That is 1 miss. That is 2 misses. So the first 2 dogs, all 3 of these hounds bounce off of you as they continue to be frustrated by your tough exterior.
Hell yeah! I'm just swirling and pushing and holding.
Yeah. This gentleman, Joan, sees you having shot at him and now approaching, will fire in your direction. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Let's try this again. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, that doesn't do me a ton of good on the to hit roll. That's better though. Let me just make sure I see what armor you're wearing, Joan. You also have that 15. All right, that's actually just one wound.
So the thing triggers, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Explain to me
Yeah,
what goes on
so
at this point.
It's pull it up here. Targets of Urzuli's rage see her ghostly visage emerge from the voodooist. She races towards them, screeching with the stump of her severed tongue, eyes black as night, and blood-stained hands reaching out for vengeance. She passes through their form and chills them to the very marrow, and then disappears. Make a spirit roll at a -2.
Okay. Spirit roll. It's 2. And that is a 4.
So I think that's a success.
Okay. So
I mean,
just
I don't know if are you
right.
comparing that to one of my numbers, or is that just a 4 as a success?
It's just
That
a
I don't.
success.
I mean, I
Success.
think unless it says I'm supposed to be comparing it to something in the spell
No, it doesn't.
itself, right? Then a
Just
4 would
says a
just be a
spirit roll.
success. So yeah,
Okay.
this ghost enters, or this what does it look
Ghostly.
like as it enters this dude?
Yeah, just a shrieking, screaming ghost flying at him and then passing through him and leaving him frozen to the bone, chilled.
Right. And he's clearly freaked out, but is able to steady himself and refocus on the task at hand. Excellent.
I'm also gonna do a soak.
Yeah, go for it. Cool. Again,
Did
at
I
you. Mhm.
did
I
I
think
take
that
2 wounds or
you
just
took
1?
you were shaken and had a wound.
Okay, so that soak means no wounds, but still shaken.
Right. Correct.
Okay.
All right.
I
Oh, actually, I think it's the other
I
way
believe
around.
if
You
you
get rid
if
of
you
the shaken.
soak. No, if you soak. It's right here. If a
Mhm.
character soaks all of the wounds from an attack, he removes his
Mhm.
shaking condition 2, even from a previous source.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So it's okay. So we were right the first time. It's the wound, but you're still shaken.
No, you if a character soaks
No
all
wounds,
of the
no
wounds
shaken.
from
No
an
wound, no
attack,
shaken.
you remove the shaken condition 2, even if it's from a previous
Oh,
source.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, even from a previous. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. This guy is really tired of getting smashed by you, Thomas, but it is clearly having effect because he fires off into the distance.
Come on, you Colonel Mustard looking bastard.
Joan, you are up.
Okay. I think I'm going to just I've got 1 shot left in the pistol.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna take it at the guy and then head inside.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, Oh,
Excellent. Abigail, you are up.
Oh boy. I'm getting dangerously low on power points, so I'm gonna heal myself and then I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm taking 2 actions.
Yeah, love it.
Shoot the guy to the south.
How many bullets are in that gun now?
I have no idea. I have not kept track. I think I've shot twice. It had 5, and I've only shot once a turn. So,
Yeah.
not Abigail is not keeping track either. So if I do not have a bullet, I do not have a bullet.
That's pretty awesome.
2 actions.
That'd be a nasty time to hear a real click going on.
Hey, that heals another
Okay.
wound. I will take it.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
amazing.
On the other hand, my drugs have run out, so my shooting is not good. It's it's not good.
But you can blow up crazy.
I can. I still believe. I still got that wild die, you know?
I believe in you.
Nah, that's a miss.
Oh,
Hey,
Anything else
everybody
for you,
believed in me
Abigail?
too, man. It happens.
That is it. In retrospect, I should have used another PowerPoint to just use Bolt, but you know, it's fine.
You have a knife?
Learn.
You got a knife?
I do have a knife. My fighting is actually worse than my shooting.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh,
You're not
cool.
knife crazy drugged right now.
Yeah,
I
well,
am not. Have either protection or deflection run their 5 turns? I don't
No.
believe so.
no.
Numb will
No.
go next turn. Deflection will go the turn after that.
Numb is not actually giving me a "Do you want to turn this off?" So you'll have to let me know when it turns.
I will.
off.
Yeah. That's because there are
Um,
2 different versions.
Yeah, I wanted to ask too because I got like 3 of those every time I get.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm keeping track.
Much like Franklin and Jim to the north, this dude you just shot at is locked in.
We're having our own duel down here.
Yeah.
Don't mind us.
All right. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out well for. Let me take a look here, make sure I got the numbers right, because it's got to be 14. Yeah, this should be shaken. Yeah, shaken in a wound. Excellent.
Okay. Good thing I just healed that wound, you asshole.
Yeah. Let me do this so I remember something. All right. Oh, kid, it's time for you to fucking die already.
You better kill me because if I get my turn, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a disaster. Jim should keep his mouth shut, apparently. As
It's probably hard to hold a gun when you got no skin.
right, right, it's a little slick.
Oh,
There's a lot going on with that man right now.
Yeah.
I'm no better though. I can't say much.
All right, one more at you, Abigail, from the dude in what was this structure. I don't think that's going to cut it. That is not going to cut it. And he gets the same situation going on. Okay. Thomas, you are up.
Okay, man, I gotta get rid of this guy. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna throw one punch at the guy to my south. If he goes down, then the second punch goes to the guy. I'm gonna step on his corpse and punch the his unconscious body, and hit the guy behind him. If he doesn't go down, then the second punch just goes at him.
Okay. Gotcha.
Is the game plan here. Okay.
And just so I'm clear on what you're doing, is this just one action, and you're talking about splitting the razzle and the dazzle if this guy goes down?
Correct. Yeah.
Got
It's
Got
yeah. I'd like to target him and
Yep.
then right have the second attack be a little more conditional.
Yep.
If that's
Perfect. Absolutely.
okay. Okay. Come on. It's okay.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
a good. It's
That
good
looks like it's
hit.
going to be a problem.
Oh,
Okay. Damage. We
Okay.
popped a little. Okay.
Little pop.
Little pop.
He is just shaking.
That's okay.
No, he got one wound.
Okay.
Finish him. Oh,
Then second is going right at him.
finish him.
get his ass.
Okay, that's in there too.
Mm,
Come on, damage.
Okay.
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 8.
He is staggered as he takes another wound.
This guy's tough.
We
Yeah,
got
he's
some
really
tough
Like he's a
people
wild
out here
card
right
just
now.
like us.
Yeah, he's tough.
Anything else for you?
You're a tough son of a bitch, you know that?
I
No,
can't even take it
that's
away from him at this
yeah,
point.
that's me.
That really means something coming from you, metal man. Friendly, you are up.
Okay. Another set of relief to remove some shaking from people. And I'm gonna move
Yeah,
around the corner.
some of my guys would love that. So if you could,
Yeah.
just in a
No, that's
blanket
all
area,
right.
that'd be awesome.
So
Just
this
everybody that
would
can hear,
be
right? Just everybody.
upcast for Franklin and
Mhm.
for Abby. All good. I remove shaken from the two of you.
Cool.
Ignore this next part. Okay. And that is my turn. Franklin and Abby are no longer shaken.
All right, fantastic. Let me see who I'm dealing with here. Who is it? Take a step back. Aim at you, Thomas.
And is this guy giving me any kind of cover from
No.
this man shooting?
No.
Okay. The only reason I ask
Mhm.
is because cover talks about when people are in the way.
The bystander rules could still kick in if it's the dramatically
potentially.
appropriate, but this is like a non-wild card shooting past him.
Yeah, potentially. But it does specifically say if the obstacle is a person, right? There are functions there. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my advantages.
I hear you. Yeah, dude fires off and grazes the side of your head, but to no serious effect.
Yeah, some sparks.
This guy. All right. Yeah, this guy's gonna come out here. And target you, Cornelius. Again, through the window. More glass shatters, but this time it goes wide, and you can hear the bullet embed itself in the staircase in the far corner of the room. You are up,
Eesh.
Cornelius.
All right. Let's let's. I think I will take a multi-action to try to hit each of these guys once with elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This button.
Yeah, just add that multi-action penalty in there, and all right, no worries. That's a 3.
Oh, I clicked -2.
It did it correctly.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, it did
Yep.
do it.
Yeah.
I just didn't see it show
Yeah.
up.
It
Oh,
was
interesting.
7 on the dice, down to 5.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
fantastic.
Technically done.
Let's do. Oh, I guess this one it actually works correctly. I don't need to do the wacky version of it. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
Mm.
Fucking
That's
there
one.
right
Murder
now.
that dude.
And ugh,
Well,
that'll do.
Yes. Successful though.
it's like
Franklin.
all the air out of his lungs.
Okay. I have 2 actions this time. Um, I'm not going to do a call shot to hit his head, but I will shoot and then run over. If he does not die, I'm going to stab him with my ghost steel knife.
All right, let's see it.
All right. All right. A miss.
I saw it like roll slow on that 12.
Yeah.
And then here we go. Oh, steel knife. Ooh, I got to remember to put my -2 on the 2 actions.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh. Oh.
It's
Oh.
18.
Yeah, make sure you roll that plus damage die and let's see what happens.
No.
Yeah, getting there. It is hard to tell at first whether or not you've done any damage. But both you and Jim look down and see the knife sunk into his ribcage to the hilt. That dude's dead. Here we go, everybody.
Ugh.
Come on. He doesn't deserve these jokers.
It's
You
every
got
other one. He's the
3
Joker.
jokers tonight.
Yeah, every other round.
All right.
I mean, he's drawn a lot of cards, so it's
Yeah.
Odds are high,
a little more likely.
but it's still crazy.
Okay, no, that's one dog bouncing off of you. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go.
Franklin got a 2 again.
I've been rolling
Damn.
terribly when it comes to.
No, but find some purchase and clamps on, but it's all metal. It's metal all the way down.
Oh, that toughness, that protection
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah. Yeah, another doggo. Unsuccessful. Cornelius, you're up.
Hey, I can see that guy. I'm just gonna not multi-action.
Mhm.
Put him,
Oh, you know
put
what?
him
This
down.
guy's dead, so I'm going to delete him.
All right. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Let me just make sure.
3d4 with a raise.
Yeah, it looks like you'll roll one more d4 and we'll add it onto that.
Yeah. Forgot to roll the.
Yeah, no worries.
It has a button for that, and I
Yeah.
didn't click it.
That's 5, 6. Yeah, that is. Can shake that dude.
Hell yeah.
Oh. All right. That's it.
Hell yeah. I will absolutely spend a penny to unshake that guy.
Yeah, just keep spending those bennies. Yeah.
You gotta run out eventually, right, guys? Right?
He's got to run
Right?
out eventually.
Theoretically.
He can't just keep getting jokers, can he?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, right back. He's going to fire through the window and then duck around the corner of the building. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a big problem. That's another big problem.
Wait, who's
Okay.
going?
The
This
guy,
guy
I
back
think it's-
here
Oh,
is
it's gonna
firing at
stand.
Cornelius through the window.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it is. He shoots true. Cornelius is still up, but in trouble as this guy ducks behind the corner.
Max, you might be making deals with the devil in person.
Right. Let's see. This
Pretty
guy,
badass, honestly. Pretty metal.
spends his turn with a speed loader, reloading his gun and cursing at you, Abigail.
Reloading. You see your dead friend there? I'm going to pick up his gun in a second.
Yeah, I actually just did the wrong one, but that's all right. He's got to do it on the next turn anyway. So let me get this guy. All right. Who is this dude? You know what? Yeah. He takes a step back, whistles loud, right, and points in your direction, friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Abigail, you are up.
What's my PowerPoint situation? Oh, it's not good. It's not good. How much does it take for me to heal? I think heal is 2? 3. That'll leave me 1 point. Yeah. Guess what's 1 point? Bolt. I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 point. All right, motherfucker. I will take 2. I'm going to heal myself, and then I'm not. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to heal, and then I'm going to shoot. I'm stubbornly sticking to this pistol.
Yeah.
That is the wrong thing. That is the heal skill. That is not what I want to do. Dactylites. Target myself. 2 actions. Roll. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I got no bennies. Doesn't matter.
Not a crit fail.
Not a crit fail. So, but I am not going to be feeling good when I try to shoot this man. Nope, that's the wrong thing also. I should be using Colt Frontier.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to catch a motherfucker.
Yeah, let's say it.
God damn it.
What is
Oh,
that?
God.
What happened?
Oh my God.
That pistol's not good. You need to.
I'm
Yeah,
What the fuck?
here's the good news, right? The good news
I
is
have
you
2
don't
left.
take right. The good news is you don't take any damage from it, right? but the barrel on this pistol explodes.
Well, I mean, that's a damage roll. That's not a crit fail. That's just a shit damage roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. No,
he
you're right.
rolled
Yeah.
4 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no good. You
Chill,
can't
Adam.
shoot again.
You're winning, bro. You got
Yeah,
Take it easy, Marshall. Take it easy.
Anything else for you, Abigail?
No, that's it for me.
All right. Friendly,
So
you
that
are
guy-
up.
That guy whistled and pointed at me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I defer my turn until after Jim?
Sure.
I see they're in mortal fisticuffs. I'm gonna hold my turn till after Jim goes.
Yeah. You'll have to interrupt whatever the next cowboy is after him, though. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the danger. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I mean, are you kidding me? Of course I'm gonna do that. That's because Jim is clearly worn down. The various wounds, not to mention the whole having no skin thing,
Oh,
really causing him some trouble. He grabs you by the lapel. Why won't you die? Oh boy. Anything you can do about that, my friend?
die.
Well, I mean, you don't die straight out, right? This is the first time we've interacted with this, right? So if you
Damn
are
it, for 2
shaken,
wounds past a 9? Fuck.
right. If you are shaken, right, and have 3 wounds, and then take another wound.
Well, I'm not shaking.
Well, you are. I mean,
Well,
as a result,
yeah, I guess.
right? As a result of this set, you are, right? So you then have to roll the incapacitation, right? So you should see an incapacitation card. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and for those of you that don't know, this is how it works, right? When you've got you're shaken, you've got more than 3 wounds. Well, you've got 3 wounds and you take another wound, right? You roll on the incapacitation card, which is a vigor roll, right? A success with a raise means that you roll on the injury table, right? And that injury goes away after 24 hours or when all your wounds are healed. If you roll a success on your vigor roll, you roll on the injury table, and the injury, whatever injury you have, goes away when all your wounds are healed. If you fail on the injury table, whatever injury you get, or I'm sorry, if you fail on your incapacitation roll, you roll on the injury table, and whatever injury you get is permanent. In addition, you're bleeding out, which is sort of equivalent to making death saving throws. A little bit different, but that's an easy way for us to understand it. And then the final case is a critical failure on your vigor roll on the incapacitation state means the character is dead. Do you have any questions? Anybody have any questions? Specifically you, Oni, do you have any questions?
No.
All right. Let's see that roll. Thank you, Thomas. Oh, hell yeah.
At this point, I should be a zealot barbarian. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing all of this.
All right. Let me see.
What was the roll? We don't see it.
Yeah, none of us see
I
it.
got a.
Oh, none of you
I think
see
I got
it.
like a
I'm
15.
sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that was a 15. That was and that's with the penalty of the 3 wounds. So
3 wounds. Is that a success or a raise for him?
that is a raise. Right?
Yo.
So let me find the right table here. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's because it's not going to be in there. It's going to be in there. I thought I had this out already. My apologies, everybody.
No problem.
Let's see what we got here.
Broken guts.
And that will that is temporary and will go away in 24 hours or when all your wounds are healed, whichever is sooner.
But he's still unconscious.
Correct.
At this point, if Jim Rice is done, I'm running in.
Yeah, Jim takes a big deep breath as if a hard day's labor is finally completed.
I run up to Franklin, prop him up, cast heal in hand.
All right, before you do that,
Mhm.
make me an athletics roll. You need to beat a 5.
Easy.
Well, maybe not.
Well, yeah, actually, it doesn't really matter. Go ahead, but you'll see why it doesn't matter. So, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, okay. Heal in hand.
Oh yeah.
2 wounds healed. As I prop Franklin up, I look up at Jim Rice and say, "That'd be because I'm here."
All right, I've removed those wounds from you, Franklin. Meanwhile, the thankful gunman to the south here, again cursing at you, Abby, but has to reload. Thomas, you're up.
Okay. I just want to ask so we understand still what Franklin's state is.
Mhm.
He's had 2 wounds healed, but he's still in-capped? Like he's still unconscious, or is he awake?
Wounds haven't been healed. I thought he's
Right,
just
not all wounds have been
Well,
healed. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
healed 2 wounds.
But broken guts only reduces mine. So what's
Yeah, I
going
don't
on?
fix that.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick read here of what happens under incapacitation.
Yeah, essentially
Yeah.
he's no longer incapacitated because he doesn't have the wounds. I think.
Well, he still has
Yeah, I
1
don't-
wound.
What?
Right. I mean, I think
Well,
He doesn't. He has broken guts for sure.
yeah, I don't
I just
understand
think
how like me having one wound would prevent me now from coming back.
Yeah, that's why I want to make sure we all know like what's going on with him and how, and you know, it helps us understand how it works too.
right. It's a little unclear to me. Yeah, I think incapacitation is only a state when you have 3 wounds and an additional wound. So the removal of that should allow Franklin to function.
Hell yeah.
I don't
No, hell yeah.
I don't believe it's a state that once you enter it, if the conditions that got you there are removed, you still remain in that state. It doesn't sound like that. I will do some more reading after session, but for the sake of moving along, because I do see the time, yeah, Franklin, you can once again function. Let me remove that from you.
I'm staying here, kneeled up, propping Franklin up.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay. I'm gonna put a hand on this the gentleman to my south and say, "You just catch your breath for a moment. I gotta take care of something real quick."
Okay.
And I'm gonna beat these 2 wolves up top to death.
Okay.
One punch at one,
According
another
to-
punch at the other.
Yeah.
According to page 96, incapacitation, healing at least 1 wound on an incapacitated patient removes that state and restores consciousness if they were
Hell
unconscious.
yeah.
Okay. You all right there, Ted?
Are you okay?
Yeah, man.
I'm having a GERD attack. I'm fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
I guess 6. We'll take it. Okay, a 10 on that one.
got at least one of them.
I got one. I got one of them. And
Five.
they have to leave me to get to you. So I've done
Okay.
what I can.
All right. Yes, please. Yeah, it's only going to be a problem if this guy doesn't end you right now as he takes aim.
Which he could.
Oh, yeah, no, he's appreciates the opportunity to catch his breath, but it is not enough. Franklin, you are up. Jim's eyes are wide in disbelief.
Yes, yes.
I'm holding your back to hold you up.
I told you I was gonna kill you, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Come here.
You pull the knife out of it, start
That's
stabbing.
fine. Uh, sick. Hey, Cat, you got to get off me, buddy. Hello?
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Oni?
That's it.
Yeah, you try and stab him with that knife, but can't. You're both dead tired, but he's just a little too quick as you try and stab him. Joan, you are up.
Cornelius, you've got how many wounds?
Oh, 3, baby.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come over and like crouch next to the bar here and cast a healing on Cornelius. Da, 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 da. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
2 wounds.
Okay. 2 wounds removed.
Oh damn! Thank you.
All right.
And that's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh god, I saw jokers.
Oh, thank Christ.
Oh,
Go, Franklin. Go! Go! Shoot
Okay.
him!
Let me ask you a quick question, right? Before we go any further, right? I know we're running late. I feel like we're winding down, right? Do people want to see this through to the end, or do we want to call it and revisit this next week? Does anybody have strong feelings one way or the other?
I'm unemployed right now, so I don't care.
Okay.
I just want to finish this fight, man.
But Maggie and Max, you guys normally are getting off at this
Okay.
time.
You said
Yeah.
no gets down.
Yeah. I my brain's starting to crud out on me. I think I need to go.
Okay.
Yeah. But you guys are good. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, why don't we do this, right? As sort of a halfway measure, right? Oni, I know, particularly since you just got those jokers, you got the +2 bonus. You're excited to see if you can end Jim, right? Why don't we, at a minimum, let you and Abigail go and see where that puts us, and that way,
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
yeah, Maggie and Max, you don't have to do anything, and if you want to bow out now, you can certainly do that. But we can see whether or not Franklin is finally able to put an end to Jim the
Fuck
Whistler
yeah.
Rice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see it,
I
Franklin.
This is gonna be there's gonna be 3 actions. I'm attacking this guy 3 times. We're getting the fuck out of here.
All right, let's see it.
So, all right.
Okay.
11.
Yeah,
Yes.
you plunge that knife in and pull it out, and he looks at you just stunned.
Okay, we're gonna roll the Benny on this one. Fine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
14. Last one.
I'm going to stop you right there. Describe to us what it looks like as
I'm still
you.
going. That's what it looks
Okay,
like.
yeah,
I'm still fucking-
great, love it, love
Yeah,
it.
it's
I'm
just
still
a
going to the
different
point where I'm falling over as he falls over with.
Right. Yeah, and I mean, at this point, no more rolls are necessary, right? But you are just stabbing away and carving the corpse of Jim Rice up. Abigail.
yeah.
Uh,
I have not enough energy to do much
Mhm.
else. Abigail doesn't. I'm going to take one action to hit him with a bolt with some neurotoxin
Yeah, get him.
because I can't afford these penalties anymore. That'll do it.
Yeah,
I forgot to
yeah,
get the.
Okay. The screaming till death juice.
yeah. This
I
guy.
imagine this looks like Abigail firing both guns, but
Mhm.
mechanically she's only actually taking the bolt action.
Okay, and he's, you know, working. He pulls that speed cylinder out and is doing the best he can to load and aim and fire all in one smooth motion. But as he comes up and aims at you, he is met with, the more of the gimpy extract, and is no more. And I think that's where we'll call it for the evening. And I'll make a decision. I mean, it feels like the tide has turned, and so I'm tempted to just sort of hand wave this, except some of you are in such bad shape that I think
No, I
Yeah.
think it needs to get
this
played.
needs an actual resolution.
The deeper question is Benny reset or pick up Benny's here, which
I
last
think
probably more appropriate, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we need to pick up Benny's where they are.
Yeah.
That feels appropriate. I know it says like Benny's reset every session, but we're
But
still
this is
like
a
in this.
But that's
situation.
intending the sessions to be more
Right.
contained. Like,
Yeah, more
you
resolved.
You
Yeah.
recall that
scene
they would
rather
reset
than-
the second this fight is over.
Yeah. I think maybe per scene is a better
Actually,
interpretation.
I think that's a great idea, right? We'll let the Bennies sort of play out through this scenario, and after, not once this fight is over, but after sort of the immediate aftermath of the fight, then we can say, okay, well, that's where we would have stopped the session, and so that's where we'll reset Benny's. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, that
Weirdly,
sounds fair.
Picking up where we left gives a chance for that red Joker that Franklin just fucking pulled out to be like, it just feels really good. It's real nice.
Yeah.